chilly, huh? Everybody, welcome on in. Welcome to the Sunday stream, the wonderful Sunday stream. How's everybody doing? We got the wonderful JB, our resident Digimon expert in the house. I really appreciate you being here, JB. Even if you didn't plan on watching any Twitch, I very much appreciate you being here. Sunday fun day. It's always Sunday fun day in my heart. Hey, Type Orange, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. How are you tonight? How is the climax of your weekend treating you? Because that's what Sunday is. Sunday is the climax of the weekend. Tonight, oh, I gotta get rid of this. We've surpassed our goal. We've surpassed all of our goals so far. I didn't make a new graphic, but I threw up a final counter. If we can hit 200. I'll do 2 additional 12-hour streams, one in November and one in December. I can't believe we've hit 150 already. I think we're at 152 because Billy resubbed today. So I had to update it to 152. I'm blown away. I cannot believe we're up to 152 subs for the month. It's crazy. It's freaking crazy. Today was recovery day. Ooh, that sounds nice. Was it just a nice day to relax and just chill? That sounds like the best possible kind of Sunday. There were, I think, 10 more gift subs, 7 gift subs last night, and a couple resubs. I forget. It's buried under all these fucking bots that we got hit with last night, because there was a whole bot influx last night. Sunday is the climax. It's Monday. Yeah, Monday's when you wake up and you realize what you've done, and then you have immense regret. Last night might have been a bit of fun, so I need to recover today. Oh hell yeah! What were you doing last night, Type Orange? What did you have, if it's anything that you could share? What did you have going on last night that you had to recover from? Tonight, we're going to be playing some Digimon Cyber Sleuth, which we haven't played this in a little while. Let me get everything ready to go. Because I'm excited. I'm really excited to play some Digimon. It's been a little while since we've played any Digimon. Game pulled up. There we go. You're hanging out at a friend's place. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's always fun. You can never beat that. Turn off the... Oh, I also want to turn down... Because Diablo is very quiet, and I know Digimon's very loud, so I'm going to turn down the game audio. I might, depending on where we're at, I might crank it back up again. It'll all depend on how obnoxiously loud it is. But yeah, so I threw another 50 on the counter for because we still have the drug stream in 2 days, which was supposed to be the final hurrah for the subathon. So I threw it up the grand finale. If we hit 200 subs for the month, I'll do an additional 2, not just 1, but 2 12-hour streams, one in November and one in December. The one in November will be all about community games, so it'll be basically a 12-hour community day where we'll play... Let's see, it's even still loud. Digimon, what are you doing with your life? We'll play things like Jackbox and Gartic and Phasmophobia. I'll pick up golf with friends. We can do like anything people want for a community day in November. That'll be if we hit 200 by the end of the week, which I don't foresee happening, but it was the only other thing I could think of as another incentive for another tier of the subathon. So, I can't believe we hit 150. This is already 50 more than what I had planned for in the original subathon, which is so freaking wild. Oh, we're here. We're in. No, stop. We're in the digital lab. We're going to train our Digimon. We've got Angemon. We've got Rapidmon. We've got Geogreymon. We have mail. What is in our mail? Gekomon in the farm is at max. I think I may have left this in sleep mode. I think everyone on the farm might be at max level. Oops. Oh no. So I may have left this in sleep mode. So all the Digimon in our farm are now at max level, which I mean that's cool. Now we can Digivolve all of them. We get to have like a montage. Cue dramatic montage music as we Digivolve all the Digimon on the farm. Yeah, apparently if you leave it in sleep mode, you know, on the Switch. I don't know if this is the case on other consoles. Oh, he's cool. He's cool. Oh, he's an ultimate. Is that our first ultimate? Wait, is this our first? No, I think we have one. He's cool. Megatramon. I probably won't keep them in the farm. Oh, Gatomon! Oh, Lily! Lily, where are you? Lily, it's finally time! Lily was so excited to get a Angelwomon. I'm so sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. I must have turned the game off and I probably got worried when I turned it on that I didn't save before I played something else because I didn't even have the cartridge in there. Angelwomon. There she is. Lily, where are you? You're probably still sleeping because you have work in like an hour. But here she is. We're gonna add, if we can add Angelwomon to our team, I'm gonna do it because also, what is she? Oh, I don't know what any of these are. Oh, this is the one that was in the movie. This is the weird cat thing that was in the movie. In the third movie. That was technically the first movie. I don't know what any of these are, so. Here we go! Woodmon Shinka! Oh. Hey, Taumon. Taumon was in Tamers. Taumon was in Tamers, if I'm not mistaken. You never played Digimon, so you don't know what's going on. Oh, we're Digivolving all of our Digimon into, Ooh, that guy looks kind of cool. I don't know who any of these are. That guy looks cool, though. But I don't know. 30. Yeah, Digivolve this guy. Oh, I didn't even know. Who I don't remember that dragon guy. Oh, I think that's the guy that commented. I was like, he looks just like a... Oh! Greymon. He's cool. Look at his cool cape. He's like, I'm here to fuck up anybody that gets in my way, because I got swords. Look at my swords. That's... Oh, is that... Wait, that's Metal Seedramon. That's who we wanted. We wanted Metal Seedramon. Our team is going to be so OP now. Mega... Oh, that's Mega Seed. That's not Metal Seedramon? Oh. Oh, I thought that was Metal Seedramon. Uh-oh. Well... Mistakes were made. Well, that's the big old whale. I don't know who this is, so we're gonna do this one. Greymon was one of your better Digimon at one point. I really like Greymon. Greymon is really cool. Oh god. Oh god, what have I done? No, what have I done? Shogun Gekomon! No, what have I done? Why does he have, like, like, veins? They're just popping out of his sides. He's like, no, I gotta hide my outie belly button. I've gotta hide it. I've gotta put some tape on it so I can turn it into an innie. Oh, Toy Agumon. This guy seems kind of cool. He's just censoring his belly button. Ooh, I like him. He reminds me of Rystar. He's like, the star of justice. I will punch all of you in the face. He's cool. I really like him. Oh, Growlmon. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is like his in anime evolution. War Growlmon. Oh, I don't like how he has like a real, like the top of his head is real, and then it just slowly like changes into the metal mouth. It's super disturbing. Like, was the bottom of his face cut off to make the rest of the metal, like the robotic part of the mouth? How do I feel about that? Oh, Waspmon. He was in a car accident. Oh, that's real sad then. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad for making fun of him. Oh, now he's a cyborg. He's the $1 million Digimon. Oh shit! Cannon Beedramon! Cannon Beedramon looks like they're ready to fuck shit up. He's like, yeah, mess around and see what happens. You won't like it. You're not gonna like anything that happens. And then there's just little Odamon. Well, I guess we'll digivolve into this guy. Oh yeah, the piranha fish. Alright, I think we need to move some Digimon out of the bank, because I don't think we need all these ultimates not in the bank, in the farm. So I'm gonna make some room in the farm so we can put some other weaker Digimon in there. Because we've got a lot of really overpowered Digimon now. Oh, Shogun, come on, get the fuck out of here. Oh, Megadramon's pretty cool. But I don't know, they're all ultimates. I don't know. I think Megadramon's an ultimate. Greymon. I'm gonna put a bunch of other Shoutmon we can't use for a long time. Let's put Clockmon in there. Beedramon can go in there. I don't know who Wanyamon can evolve into that we haven't gotten yet, but they're an easy evolution. Oh, Kabuterimon. Alright, so the bank is full, but I'm gonna move. I want Angewomon on our party. What would I have to do? Who did I have that was... Oh, Rapidmon is an ultimate. 14. Still only 12. I'm pretty sure Caramon, Falcomon, Gabumon. I don't remember if we were trying to get... Caramon can go in the bank, or in the farm. Unless, is that max level? No. Alright, then we can put... We still have 3 slots. And then I want to put... Where did I put Greymon? Oh no, Geogreymon.
Type-6, mysterious message blah blah blah.
Wow, type orange. Tell me more. Tell me everything. There we go. I think that's good for right now. We've got a really OP team now. I remember what we were doing also. And I'm also gonna save quickly after we did all that. All that digivolving. Type orange! Oh no! I know, it's very frustrating that we got that Shogun Gekomon. I know it's very frustrating. Yeah, Gabumon we were trying to get XP for, or not XP, we were trying to get Cam. I'm gonna put Ice Devimon back in, so we have one of each type in our main line. I don't have my, where's my cheat sheet on the types? Pretty sure it's in this notebook.
Type_orange_ asks, what's your favorite Starbucks
The only
beverage?
thing I really drink from Starbucks are the Frappuccinos. I don't like coffee. So when I go to Starbucks, I would say the vanilla, there's a vanilla bean Frappuccino, which all my friends call overpriced milkshakes, because that's essentially all they are. Don't get caught lacking with only one type, like only or most virus Digimon. Oh, I've got mostly all. I think that's vaccine. Ruh-roh. I've got almost all vaccine types. Maybe I better switch one of them. What was Geogreymon? Is Geogreymon also? Yeah. I think almost everybody. Aha! That's a virus type. So we'll, oh, what is it? 14. Get rid of. Sorry, Rapidmon. I know you're our starter.
Type_orange_ wants a top secret glizzy recipe.
Oh, top secret glizzy recipe. Okay. The next top secret glizzy recipe. This is called the roasted glizzy. The roasted glizzy. And you can make this glizzy anywhere. What you do is you start a fire, preferably outdoors, but I mean, I won't judge you if you start a fire anywhere else. And you put the glizzy in the fire, like on a stick. It's almost like cooking over a campfire, except you leave it in there until it's a nice crisp, darkened black color. Once it's a nice roasted, like black, like you touch it and that glizzy's gonna fall apart because it's basically charcoal at this point. Then you take it out and you slap it on your bun and you chow down. The roasted glizzy. Top secret glizzy recipe. It's delicious, I promise. Promise. It's absolutely delicious. Yeah, leave it there. Forget about it. Eventually you'll remember. Come back. or the animals can eat it, or you can remember like 2 hours later, come back, and it's ready to go. You just scoop up the remains of it and you pour it onto the bun. I forget what I was doing. Okay, so we have... Oh, I don't have any... Oh no, I don't have... I need one of these. Oh no, I need one of those. Oh, I think they're data type. I don't seem to have many data type. Patamon. Wait, what is Starmon? Starmon's a champion. 6. There we go. Starmon. Got it. Our team is more well-rounded now. And we still have Angelomon on our team. Caro! Oh no, I still have notifications off. I'm sorry, Caro. We were getting hit by bots yesterday, so I turned notifications off. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your resub. 8 months! You absolute legend. You absolute freaking legend. Thank you so much. And Kay, how are you doing? How are you, Kay? What about the roasted PB&J with cheese glizzy? Well, I mean, that's the same thing. All you do is you roast your glizzy first, and then you put it on the bun, and then you add your extra ingredients. You roast the glizzy first. You can turn that... Once you roast the glizzy, you can turn that glizzy into anything. Oh, thank you, Caro. Thank you very much. No, oh no, it's okay, Caro. Everybody was getting hit yesterday. It was kind of wild. I don't remember what we're doing. I'm gonna talk to our girl Kyoko. I think that's her name. In that case, to your discretion. As my assistant, I expect you to perform well. Uh-oh. I don't remember what we're doing. Check the door. There's nothing there. I don't remember what we're doing. Oh, here. Find out info about Akihabara. Your best bet is going to Akihabara. Okay. You could, if you want it to be a double roasted glizzy. A double roasted PB&J and cheese glizzy. We'll talk to... They said to go to Akihabara. Which is... I don't know where that is. We'll go talk to Mirai. Or Mirai? Miri? I don't know how to pronounce her name. I'm very sorry. Oh yeah, as long as you get it on there when it's still hot, you won't have to worry about roasting. Yeah, that's true, Caro. See, Caro is also an aficionado of a high-class glizzy. Oh my, have you wandered off and gotten lost? It certainly looks that way. You're heading to Akihabara to investigate the disappearances, yes? Don't worry, if you listen well, you should be able to get some good leads. Alright. Bye. See you later. See you later, alligator. Akihabara must be an IRL place. There we go. Akihabara. This looks cool. I'd want to go here. Hey, I got a question for you. This humble one is just a Mimitan fan. I heard on the Mimitan forums that there's a private Mimitan event here in Akiba. Tell us about the disappearances. Disappearances? Well, what? Mimitan's been spirited away. Mimitan has passed away into the land of Akiba. What's with that situation? Straight out of my animus. Man, not only is your charisma maxed out, but your fantasies are top class too. Oh, scary. In the face of someone with such high stats, how am I even supposed to respond? You could have just told me you didn't know anything, bud. You could have just been like, hey, I don't know anything about the disappearances. You didn't have to go into all that. What is this guy doing? Is there anywhere else I can go? Oh, over here, okay. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, how you doing? Are you ready to come home, Master? I promise furry personal service. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Forgive me. All right. Hey, how you doing? Oh no, oh no. Oh. What? No way. Is this an investigation? What are you, a cop? Oh, you're a sleuth. Then in that case, I have some info for you. I won't let it go for free, though. I'm not asking for much. I'm certainly not asking for money or anything. To tell you the truth, I am in love. Pure, pure love. It was love at first sight for both of us. But here's her deal, right? She's shy, but maybe it's her first time being in love. She's so
Type
pure.
_orange_ wants
Luigi's
to recommend
Mansion.
the following game, Luigi's Mansion.
Type Orange, we're playing some Luigi's Mansion 3 for the 12-hour stream next weekend. I'll have to look into getting the first one though. I think I should be able to emulate GameCube games. I'll have to see. I'll have to look into it because I have it for the 3DS. I can't stream from the 3DS though, unfortunately. She's so pure, like a picture come to life. I've tried talking to her, but the words won't come out. So that's where you come in. I want you to go ask her something. Like, for her contact information, her name, address, her social security number, credit card details, banking account, and her Digiline ID. Yeah, that's not too much to ask for, right? Could you do that one thing for me? Because we're like friends and stuff, right? Best friends even. Best stalker friends. No way, really? You'll do it? You'll really do it? But it's really good info. Really, really super good info. Well, if you see her, be sure to hit her up for her contact detail. Don't forget about her checking account. I need her checking account, too. What does she look like? She wears glasses. Has long hair. She's very prim and proper. Oh, and she loves me. I lost track of her a while ago in Akihabara. Thought she might still be here. Oh, she works at a florist. If you ask there, they'll know. So I guess I'll see you around. Pretty sure we're helping this man stalk a lady. Alright. Ooh, hey. What's that? It's shiny. What? I'm kidding, eh? Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, are you the lady? What should I buy now? There's so many choices. Do I work at a flower shop? Oh, no, not me. Oh, say, I wanted to ask you, which is better, this way or that way? That way? No way. This way is so much better. Alright. Oh, maybe it's her. Hey. Welcome, master. Of course I'm not a florist. I'm a dutiful maid. Oh, is it you? You're still present. Please leave. Oh, it's her. She's hiding over here. Yes, florist. Oh, she's gonna talk. I don't have to talk. She's gonna talk for us.
Hi? なぜあの人を見ているのかって？それは実は私あの鬼毛にストーカー
I
さ
had
れ
a
ている
feeling
んで
that
す。
was what it was.
だから
Now you're vibing with the female protagonist. I thought you hated the female protagonist, JB.
つけられたりしたら困る
Yeah,
ので。
it's got real spooky.
ところであなた何者なんですか？まさかあなたも。
We gotta get out of here. We're gonna get accused of being an accomplice in this stalking case.
あの着物に
I mean, he
私のことを
didn't
聞いて
exactly
こい
hire
と
me. He's not
頼ま
paying
れ
me or
た
anything.
じゃあ
He just offered to
希望に
give
伝え
me
てもらえますか？
information that he may or may not even have.
私キモい感じが生理的に無理
I'm
な
gonna
の
move
で
myself. I'm not in the way.
キモの気持ちには応
The
えられません
captions.
と。それじゃあよろしくお願いします。でもよかったです。このままじゃ私どうにかしちゃいそうだったので。
Oh, like what? Hang on. Just look at her. She's like, I may have done something drastic. And look at her face when she said it. I think they're both crazy. I think they both might be crazy. With that fucking smile. Hang on, I'm going over here for a sec so that we can watch her. Die, Stalker, die! Why is this a thing? Why is this an option? Alright, I'm picking it. Oh, we're going! We're like, nah, we gotta go fuck them up. Payback! Alright, let's go talk to him. We're real angry now. Listen up, weirdo. Why does she get a voice but he doesn't? Oh my god. Alright, Buster. What's with these lines? Alright, Buster. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'll tell you whatever you want. Yeah, so there's this guy I know, okay, and he's in and out, okay. Look at that fucking way. Hang on, I'm good. I'm turning off because this is fucking amazing. Look at that fucking pose. I don't know where to put myself in this game because there's just so much crazy shit going on screen. And he's in and out, okay, of a certain form in Eden, okay? And that guy knows somebody, okay, who disappeared in Akibahara, okay? Maybe you know someone that disappeared in Akibahara because you're a fucking stalker. He's just casually snapping his spine in front of us. And there are people, that guy knows somebody who knows somebody else who knows somebody, okay? And they're all disappearing, okay? Maybe, okay? Maybe the form is related to the disappearances. Just in my opinion, but I wanted to share it, okay? Where is the Eden form? It's right here, the Comic Mania forum. Or the Kami-Mania forum for short. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey, Anna, how you doing? How are you, Anna? Oh, he's gone. Like someone flipped a switch. Falling for the florist girl. How trite. How dare he fall for the florist girl? Fuck him. He should be falling for the weird maid girl, who may or may not also be a cat girl, on the corner, two stores down. What's wrong with him? Anyway, I got the info. I'm off to Eden's Kami-Mania forum, and while I'm on my way, I think I'll skip reporting it to Kyoko. Why? We get the weirdest dialogue choices in this game. It's like, oh, how dare he fall for the florist girl? What an absolute fool! What a fool he is! That's not what I wanted to go to. I wanted to go to my messages. How trite! Growlmon. I don't care what you have to say, Growlmon, or you, Woodmon. None of the... Uh-oh, this one matters. Pop quiz, which has wings on its back. Infernmon, Gardramon has wings. Oh yeah, there's so many because I left it in sleep mode. I'm doing fantastic, Anna. Sorry, I didn't see your message until just then. I was very wrapped in all the madness that was happening on screen. Alright, that's all of them. Yeah, Digimon can text. Whoever gave them that functionality, I want to have a word with them, because all they do is text me stupid stuff. Hey, Sleepy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Sleepy. How are you? How is your Sunday treating you? Yeah, someone needs to take away Digimon's ability to text. Oh, we now go to the Kami Mania forum. Here it is. Here we go. Now we're going to get to the bottom of it. Well, just wait. We're going to find out that it was all that guy. That guy was responsible for everything. Let's get info on the missing individuals. Hey, you. Disappearances in Akibahara. Nope, I don't know anything. Or I don't know, nothing to do with me. More importantly, what do you think about continuations of series that were complete? It's dumb, right? I mean, the thing was finished. No one asked for anything more. Usually they do. Usually the fans want more, and that's the reason that there's continuations. I can't believe people condone such an outrage. Anyone who'd coddle a creator like that is no true fan. What is this guy doing? Hey, you alright? You doing okay? Is that the guy? Wait, is that the guy from the... Or is that just another guy that looks just like him? Let's get Sleepy a stream loop back. I can't tell if that's the same guy or if it's just a reused model. There you go, Sleepy. You got a pack headed your way. Huh? You're a detective looking into Akiba disappearances. Oh, Karo, it's ! Poke Shop. There we go, yep. That's weird. What does Stream Elements have to do with shopping? Maybe we shouldn't be talking quite so loud about this. I reckon I have a hunch who the culprit is. Is it that guy over there doing the weird dance? Shh, hush now. I told you not so loud. We'd be in it for sure if the criminal heard us. Right, it's like I know what the criminal is thinking. At the very least, it was someone who'd been hitting up this forum. And so it's too risky to talk here. Can we talk in the real world? Come to the used bookstore in the con. This is real fishy. Okay then, I'll be waiting for you. She left. I'll go to the used bookstore when I'm finished. Is she? It's her. She's gonna kidnap us. We're about to get kidnapped. Oh, another pack for Sleepy. Hell yeah. Let's get Sleepy another pack. We're about to get kidnapped at the used bookstore. This is like my worst nightmare come true. I love the used bookstore. I would be so easy to lure to a used bookstore. Disappearances. Sorry, I don't know anything. It's true I haven't seen some regulars in a while. Holed up at home writing maybe. Or they just graduated. Have any forum members disappeared? That's a bit of an overstatement. They probably just got bored and stuff.
Type_orange_ wants you to create a card with a sound of their choice.
Ooh, hell yeah. Type orange. Send me the sound to my messages on Discord. And I'll make a card for you. I'll do it. It'll be between streams, so it'll be after stream tonight. I'll add it in. So just send it on over and I'll make a sound card that'll be just for you. Well, not just for you, but it'll be a new card in the deck that'll be contributed by you. Hey, Scarwolf! How you doing, my friend? Long time no see. How have you been? Mr. Chosen, long time no see. I will be right back. Oh no, you have a nosebleed. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. Hopefully it's not the dry air. I know this time of year is really bad for, like, dry air in your sinuses and all that kind of stuff. I like any kind of bookstore. If there's a bookstore, if I pass a bookstore, you better believe I'm going in. I love bookstores. Never trust that unless you FaceTime first and bring a weapon. Yeah, no, we're just gonna show up at this used bookstore and totally get kidnapped. They probably just got bored and stopped logging in. I mean, the place is run by an old guy like me. They must have... You don't look that old. Oh, I guess technically you don't have to look like your avatar. I mean, I'm so boring and awful. Stuck with a geezer like me, then. Everyone seems so fishy here. You walk out with the cart. That's how I am. I have piles and piles of books. I could never read all the books that I own in my lifetime. Yet I'll still go to a bookstore and I'll buy more books. That guy looks like Brock from Pokemon. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if I feel the same way. Maybe a little bit he does. Everyone's really sus of it. Yeah, in this game in general. Missing persons. Maybe they just went underground, fleeing deadlines. I can understand that. I really can. Suzuya's new manga is Amazeball. Who wrote the fucking dialogue for this game? I want to have a word with them. So many twists, huh? Missing people beats me. I just want to talk about how Amazeball Suzuya is. Think I've got enough information. It's about time I headed to the bookstore. Oh no, it's this asshole. Oh good, he's gonna talk for himself. Oh, you know, just investigating a potential crime. Why is he always so surprised to see us? Motherfucker's sleepy, hell yeah. There you go, Sleepy. Oh, that spooky ghost! It's so spoopy! It's so spoopy! It's almost the spookiest time of year. I'm really excited. Yeah, don't tell him anything. Don't tell him anything. I'm gonna pack for Type Orange, hell yeah. There you go, Type Orange.
I underscore put underscore you underscore do underscore sleep redeem the free stream loot pack.
Sleepy's on fire tonight. There you go, Sleepy.
I underscore put underscore you underscore do underscore sleep. Wasn't expecting that.
I'm never expecting anything, Sleepy. Except the only thing I'm expecting is we're gonna get kidnapped from the bookstore. Oh. Wait, I thought it was just like a comic book forum. Where are you going? Where's he going? Alright, see you later. I've got a potential date with the kidnapper at the used bookstore, so I gotta go. Alright, used bookstore. I'm guessing it's one of the places over there. Oh yeah, I just noticed that Type Orange, the big Sega logo. Which is weird, because I think this is a Bandai Namco game. Just... Usually people have exclamation points over their heads. Do they not say in... Hey, Scarwolf, welcome back. How you doing? You okay? Really sorry to hear about your nosebleed. It's so good to see you, though. How have you been? This looks like the real Sega building? Ooh, I've always wanted to go to Japan. That's on my bucket list. Alright, maybe it was in a different area. Because it does not appear to be here. I don't remember where he said it was. I feel like it should be here, though. Because this seems like the shopping district. Oh, it's in the mall! Oh, that's even easier then. Hell yeah. Oh, good. Busy mall. It'll be harder to kidnap me from a busy mall. I'm good. I've just been, like, working on my body, really putting in work and following through. Hell yeah, Scarwolf. That sounds really awesome. I'm really glad to hear it. If only I could read Japanese. Be able to locate the used bookstore. Wait, if I go to the elevator, I think it tells me what's on each floor. It's so good to see you, though, Scar. It's always so good to see you. Use books! Hey, detective, over here! Hey, how long were y'all gonna make me wait? I'm getting gray hairs waiting on you. You know, I got a little bit lost. I couldn't remember where you told me to meet yet. My bad. What? Hey, you ain't gonna make no complaint. Could it be? Are you the kind of feller in one ear, out the other? Yeah, I am actually. Well, anyways, just be careful next time. Going back to what we were talking about, I don't reckon that the criminal is a Kami-Mania member. That forum's a place for manga fans, yeah? There are some manga artists there, too. A little while ago, someone uploaded an original manga to the forum. And it was really good. What with the drawings and the frame breaks and all. The story and characters seemed sort of familiar. It weren't no exact copy or nothing, but there was a right strong feeling of deja vu. But there were these idiots who left a bunch of trash comments on this comic. I'm guessing you know what's coming next. They were the first to disappear. But non-members can comment on the site as well, so people who aren't connected to the forum have gone missing as well. I'm betting it's the folks who left crummy comments who are the ones who went missing. Imagine if you just if I published one of my books and then I just kidnapped everyone that left a negative review on it. That'd be wild. Only official forum members can upload manga to the site, though. So the way I figure it, the culprit's gotta be... Well, I ain't got no proof or nothing, and the manga in the comments have long since been deleted. There's no way to identify the perpetrator now, but even still, I've been a big help, right? I'd say, so-so, just a little bit. To be honest, I don't want no trouble. I don't know, but the forum's vibe has changed since members started disappearing. Yeah, that'll do it. Once your members start disappearing, that might change the vibe a little bit. It's strange, I know. I mean, it's cyberspace, but still, I seriously got the shivers sometimes. It's like someone's staring at me, you know? That feeling? It was awful, and nobody would want to talk about it. Yeesh, I got goosebumps just talking about it. I ain't been to Eden for a while. We were just there. I just talked to you there. Well then, detective, good luck, you hear? Y'all need to break a leg. Break my leg? Why would I do that? Whoa, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? I thought you were listening all serious-like, and now you're trying to be the funny one? Jeez, what's your deal? This is a serious talk, and you're going all funny on me? This is hog wild. I'm guessing this must be a Tokyo thing. Yeah, oh yeah, it's definitely a Tokyo thing. Totally a Tokyo thing. So, the data's all been deleted, huh? I suppose a newbie might think that. Alright, leave this to me. By which I mean, can I use your agency's PC? What, did we invite him? I don't think we invited him. Arata headed off to the Kurumi Detective Agency. I don't think I invited him. He just decided to tag along. Oh no, we can't go the wrong way down the escalator. That would be terrible. There's a lot of really fucked up stuff going on in this game. This is very dark for a Digimon game.
Oh, データなんざユーザーが削除したつもりでもサーバーには残ってるもんだ。格納されてる領域にプロテクトがかかっている上、データそのものも暗号化されてたりするけど。
I don't know who's more annoying to me, JB. Arata or Nokia. They're both really annoying.
俺程度でもこの通りってわけ。
ほう、鮮やかなものだな。
ま、どってことねえっす。そういいじゃ、目当てのデータを探しますか。コメントを復元して遡れば、それらしいもんが見つかるはず。なんだこのデータ。
それが目当てのデータならば、かなり特殊なプログラムによって蘇生さ。
ひょっとしてこいつデジモンプログラムか。そりゃちゃんと解析したことなかったぜ。
なるほど、確かに構造は似ているが、だとすると相当変異したものと言えそうだ。0と1で表せない何かの影響を受けたか、あるいはそれそのものか。
イーターが絡んでるって可能性もあるぜ。
Ooh, an eater.
こりゃ面白いや。こんなのに出くわすなら俺も電脳探偵になるかな。どう、ここでうだうだやっててもしゃあねえ。行って確かめてみようぜ。
You're not coming with, are you?
この妙なデータは削除された後、空論に流れ着いてる。
I think I can take it from here.
これなら直接確認できるし、仮にイーターみたいなヤバいプログラムだったとしても、デジモ
No,
ンで対抗
I've
できる。
got it from here. Thanks for your help, Arata.
そうと決まれば善は急げだ。じゃあ、空論のガラクタ公園で合流な。
He's coming with. Oh. Alright, see you later.
なかなか優秀な助手
No,
じゃないか。
I don't want him though.
いや、
You could
君
have
の
him.
助手であるならば、つまるところ私の助手の助手だな。
Her assistant's assistant. This is getting real
で
complicated
は
now.
助手君、ここは助手の助手君の規制に身を委ねたまえ。
Nokia is extremely annoying. Arata is frustrating, especially in the late game. Oh no.
運も実力のうちとは
Pro tip: stock up on revival items for the mid-late game when you get to the guy that keeps going flashy boss punch. I can't wait to get to the guy that goes flashy boss punch. That sounds amazing. I'm guessing he's really hard to beat though. The fact that you're telling me to save up on revival items tells me he's probably very difficult. Supposed to save. I've got to get in the habit of saving more often. I'll be laughing, but it'll be an in pain laugh. It'll be like, guys, I'm suffering right now. Alright, we're going to Kowloon. That's not Kowloon. This is Kowloon. I think Kowloon Park is right at the beginning. Isn't it? Wait, I want to put... Let's put...
Type underscore orange underscore redeem the free stream
free
loot
stream
pack.
loot pack. Hell yeah, let's get a free stream loot pack for Type Orange. Hell yeah. There you go, Type Orange. You got a pack headed your way. There we go. There's our girl, Angie Woman. Is this not? I thought the park was right by the entrance. It's a section 1. It's probably up in section 3. Oh, never mind. Shucks, that detective ain't here no more. I was hoping Munkachu might come with me to the cops. I don't want no trouble. Aw, Sleepy, thank you. Thank you so much, Sleepy. But I can't just leave it like this. I'm the sweetest girl in all of Japan. Is the detective still around here, I wonder? Oh no. Oh no! It's the forest!
Type underscore orange underscore redeem the free stream loot pack.
Okay, Type Orange. It's the freaking forest! It was what? This is the biggest twist in the whole game. It was the freaking forest. Oh, it's you. Heck, it's been an awful long time. No contact. Wondering how y'all were. We were all so worried. Wondering if you mightn't have disappeared. Hey, what's the matter? You're freaking me out. What? Go to Akihabara now? Sure, I guess. Shall we, get going then? It's the freaking forest! I knew there was something weird about that smile. Okay, you ready? The data we need should be somewhere on Kowloon level 1, and we're going looking for it. Yeah, I can handle it. You could stay here, Arata. It could potentially be a nasty program. Be careful when you check it out, okay? Okay. Alright, I got it. What's with you? You've gotten really into this, except the look on your face is weirding me out. Yeah, don't worry about it. Huh, sheesh. I just do not get you sometimes. He's not gonna join the party, is he? Oh fuck, he's on the party. That means he's gonna talk every 5 minutes. You warned your friend when he got there. He didn't listen, and he was yelling in agony at 2 a.m. in the morning. Oh no. Oh no, now I'm worried. Your poor friend. Oh no. Oh no, these little baby Digimon have no idea what's about to happen to them. Oh no. Oh no, you poor things. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. We have to get levels now. Because that resets them back to level 1. I know, poor Sunamon. Goodbye. Oh no! No, we don't need a combo move! This is overkill! That poor little Digimon. That poor little Digimon had no idea what happened to it. 1 minute it was just living its life, and the next minute it was like launched into the atmosphere. Which machine Digimon is hailed as strongest? Machinedramon, I think. I think we got that one once before. This is the way down. Oh no. Not Koromon. Anyone but Koromon! Oh, he survived. I guess it's because we're only like level 2. Oh no! Arata's not fucking around. Arata's just like, yeah. Nuke those little baby Digimon. I don't care. Ah, what is this? Unlock data. Get one of these two. There we go. This has got to be it. Okie dokie. I'll see what I can do. It's not protected at all. But there's hardly any data here. Wait, what's this? I'm getting some weird feedback. Does this link to somewhere else? Watch out, Mankachu. I accessed something strange on the other end of that link. It's coming.
It's coming.
Oh, wait, is that Digimon? Whoa, that's cool. Whoa, okay. It's a virus type, which virus are weak to vaccine. So we should. Virus are strong against data. Got my cheat sheet here. Oh, he's getting fucked up. He wasn't ready for us. Yeah, get him, Angemon. Yeah, get fucked up. Everybody's getting... You all get level... Oh, Goblinmon we're trying to get Cam for. We'll have to check on him. Wisemon. Don't look. What? Don't look. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Hey, don't let him get away. Oh, got him. That was pretty darn close. Heh, told you to leave it to me. I followed him like a hawk. Looks like he was running toward Akibahara. There's an internet cafe called Arahabaki in a building down some sketchy alley. It's been out of business for some time now. I know the place. There's a used bookstore downstairs from. What's with the used bookstores? That's bingo with a 777. Jackpot. Maybe that's where the culprits behind these missing persons cases are making their hideout. What? Call it into the police. You want backup from that detective chick doing the cop cosplay? Hey now, no thank you. Calling her is just asking for trouble. At least wait until we figure things out first. Yeah, until we get like freaking kidnapped or something. No one knows where we are. Anyway, we should hurry over there. If he gets away again, we're screwed. Promise you won't call anyone in, not even that old guy, Matayoshi or whatever. I'll be waiting in Akihabara, so hurry up. And you wait for me too. We're solving this one together. Do you have my back in this, pal? Sure, pal. I'm off to Akihabara. Here we go, to Akihabara. Adventure! I'm gonna check in Goblinmon, because if we can switch Goblinmon out for somebody else, I will. I'm pretty sure we were only keeping Goblinmon on the party because Goblinmon needs Cam to evolve into regular Garurumon. Which reminds me, I have to switch him back onto the party. Seeing this protagonist just jump into the internet makes the Hacker's Memory protagonist feel so inefficient with logging in. Oh, I see. I don't even know who the Hacker's Memory protagonist is yet. I knew basically absolutely nothing going into these games, other than the fact that there were Digimon. I've been very surprised by how dark some of the plot lines have gotten. I guess just because I'm used to the classic anime, and they were very PG. You don't know, saying, well, this is the perfect learning opportunity, type orange. Hey, Deadly! Can I accept your blurb? You better believe I can accept your blurb, Deadly. How you doing, my friend? Let's go ahead and accept. Oh, there's a couple of them. There's 3 of them. Flannel, you get your new blurb. Oh, Flannel's got 2. And there you go, Deadly. Everybody gets a blurb. Also, if you're subbed and don't know, you can set a walk-on sound for yourself in blurb that you can play once every. I don't know if it's 24. I think it's like every 12 hours you can play it. Deadly! How you doing, my friend? Or maybe I do have it set to every 5 hours. That's even better then. Just think, during the 12-hour stream next weekend, everyone will be able to play their walk-on twice. Exactly twice. That's perfect. You can play your walk-on twice during the 12-hour stream. You love the flutes? That, I'm pretty sure somebody else has that too, Deadly. I think Chase Benji also has that, or at one point had that same walk-on. Hey, Gosh Hawk Bop, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. How is your evening treating you? It's so good to see you. We're over here. We're training our Digimon. We're gonna be the greatest Digimon tamer. Are they called tamers? They're not trainers. In all the land. We're gonna be the very best like no one ever was. Oh, look at those emotes. Oh yeah, I think you got a gift sub yesterday, if I'm remembering correctly. I believe it was from Flannelsaurus. Flannel's not here right now, but I believe it was one of the gift subs that Flannel dropped. Yeah, oh, this game is really good. I highly recommend this game, especially if you like JRPGs. The story drags a little bit. Gabumon. Can you evolve Gabumon? No. What the fuck is this game at? 21. Alright. We just need a couple more, and then we can evolve Gabumon. Yeah, this game's really solid. I really enjoyed this game so far. Some of the aspects of the story just drag for a long time because there's a lot of dialogue to read. Honestly, I've skipped some stuff because it's gotten on my nerves, but once you get to like the battling and the leveling up and the evolving, it's a ton of fun. I'm not familiar. I've never played any of the Monster Rancher games. But I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe I saw somewhere that the old Monster Rancher games are being remastered and brought to the Switch. If I'm not mistaken, I think I saw that. I could have imagined that, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing. So we gotta find a shady alley. A used bookstore. Oh wait, there's our dude. Oh no, JB, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, JB. The Shadow Man. Ooh, hell yeah, Deadly. What kind of music are you listening to? Oh, I think we're under attack by Type Orange. We're under attack. Everybody, to your stations. We've got to fight off Type Orange. What is this? Oh, some Rascal Flats. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome, Deadly. All I saw was you transitioning from one screen to the other and that being... Oh. I didn't see. Let me look and see who played it, because whoever played it, that was perfect timing. I have a feeling it was Type Orange. Or Sleepy. Let me see who played it. The Shadow. It was Type Orange. That was perfect timing then. Oh, there's an eater here. I love that. I love that so much. I'm really glad that you guys enjoy the Stream Loot cards. And trust me, I've worked for a couple hours today on the Spooktober pack. That's going to come out next Friday. There's going to be a special Spooktober deck, and I found some really good jump scare sounds and some really scary gifs and stuff for it. Oh, this is your most hated area in the game. Uh-oh. That makes me worried. That makes me more than just a little bit worried. Oh, look at these wonderful plants. These wonderful two-dimensional plants here in 3D space. Oh, I kind of like this. This is kind of spooky. I don't know. Is this going to be like... Is this like the Lost Woods kind of shit? Oh, no. Oh, there's sunflowers. Hell yeah, let me get you a pack Type Orange. And what I'm going to do during... Because we're going to have 3 different decks during October. I'm going to get rid of the redemption for the Chaos pack for the entirety of October and replace it with the Spooktober pack. So for October, Chaos packs will only be... Oh, that's... I don't know if Scarwolf is still here. That's the card that Scarwolf contributed. Oh, hey, it's her.
Mari! Mari! Oi, Marippe! しっかりしろ! なんだってマリがたまたま巻き込まれちまったのか?
What did they do to her?
まさかあの後犯人に... 分かってるって。俺たちがパニクっても仕方ねえよ。 イーターを片付けてこの現象が消えりゃマリも元に。
Alright, let's get deadly.
じゃあ調査再開だ。
Type underscore orange underscore wants to see a creeper explosion.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. We're not playing Minecraft.
他にも巻き込まれた人
We're
間
not
がい
playing
るかもしれない。
Minecraft right now.
探してみようぜ。
Wait, I can give it back to you. Oh, so everyone always thinks that that's like a GIF or something. But the Minecraft explosion is literally to make me blow up the next creeper that I see when we play Minecraft. I sent it back to you. You can hold on to it for a rainy day when we play Minecraft. We're gonna have to play more Minecraft at some point. Oh, hey, how you doing, bud? She's alive, but unresponsive. Ooh, this is kind of creepy. So, the forest lady's taking all the people into this space and, like, just holding them captive. Oh, a farm expansion plugin! Does that mean I can have more Digimon in the farm? That's huge. I don't know if I have to use that or if it's just automatically... It might just automatically be used. Hello? Oh no, it's this freaking guy. I don't trust this guy either. He seems like... He just looks like a villain. Wait, let me move myself for a sec. Just look at his face. He looks like a villain. He gives off such bad guy mojo that it's not even funny.
まさか秋葉原でこの現象が起こるって予測してたとか？
そのまさかです。研究は日進月歩。デジタルウェーブ状態をつぶさに観測することでシフトが発生する地域を特定できます。精度はまだまだですがね。
シフト？この現象のことか？
ええ、デジタルシフトとこの私が名付けました。なかなか趣がある響きですね。ですが、もう決めちゃいました。この現象はデジタルシフトです。
I don't like him at all.
名前はともかくだ。この現象が起きたということは、倒せば元に戻るんだよな。
いかにも。前回お二方に実証してもらった通りです。
俺たちの他にも中に人間がいるんだけど、軒並み様子がおかしい。それもこの現象のせいなのか？
いや、それはどうでしょう。
Well, it does kind of sound like a shell. Now that you mention it, it does kind of sound like a shell from Mario.
デジタルシフトに巻き込まれただけであれば、
I didn't even think of that until you mentioned it, Type Orange. But now I can't not hear it.
現に我々はピンピンしていますしね。さすがに長時間となると話は別かもしれません。
With Sand Slash, holy crap! Good luck, guys. I hope you get the Sand Slash. Sand Slash is freaking awesome.
イーターか、それとも逃しちまったデジモンか。
まあ、何が現実に起きたとしても不思議はないのがこの現象の最も興味深い特徴ですし、いかなる可能性も否定はできません。
真相は自分の目で確かめるしかねえってことか。まあ、花からそのつもりだけどな。
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, definitely.
そうでしょうともそうでしょうとも。では私はこの付近をもう少し調査しておりますので、何かありましたらどうぞお気軽にお声掛けください。
Alright, let's go. eventually. Oh, we got the farm expansion. We can put more Digimon in the farm. Ooh. Ooh, they're the two from Season 2, and then some other guy in the middle. But the other two are from Season 2. I remember them. What, Hawkmon and Armadillomon? Oh, well, Hawkmon's dead. You're a bit lucky. What do you mean by that, JB? I feel kind of bad for these Digimon. We're out here strolling around with an ultimate already. I feel like we're not supposed to have an ultimate yet. Oh, Sleepy's paying attention. Hell yeah. Going to bed in not too long. Deadly, you have a fantastic evening, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have the best night's sleep possible. Let's throw some more Digimon in the farm, because we got a farm expansion. Do I have to do anything with that? Okay, there we go. Complete. So what does that do? Oh, it just adds... Oh. I thought it meant I could add more Digimon too. No, Spore won't be on that. Spore's on this week's schedule, Sleepy. Next week is Spooktober. So we'll be playing all horror games next week.
Type
Spore's on the
underscore
schedule
orange
this week.
underscore says, tell us about what you had for lunch.
For lunch? I didn't actually have a lunch. I had dinner. I had some Sloppy Joes. Some Sloppy Joes and macaroni. I didn't have any lunch, though. Just some cereal this morning and then Sloppy Joes, and I guess technically that's my lunch, because I usually eat something after the stream. Yeah, it's Plants vs. Zombies and Spore are both going to be on, I believe, Wednesday. We're going to do the both of them, because I'm pretty sure we're almost done with Plants vs. Zombies. So we'll finish Plants vs. Zombies and then we'll play Spore. It's probably because I think Spore is listed second. So you probably just saw Plants vs. Zombies and then just kept on scrolling. But I think we're real close to finishing Plants vs. Zombies, and I know Watermelon Guy has really been asking for us to play more Plants vs. Zombies. So we're gonna do both on Wednesday, because starting next week we'll be doing all spooky games for Spooktober. We can make... Oh, let's make a Pabumon. Alright, Pabumon. We're not gonna watch the animation every time. Because we've made all of these before. Right. I was hoping that the farm expansion meant that we could put more Digimon on the farm, but apparently it just means that there's more things that they can explore on the farm now. Exclamation points there, like we can do something. Oh, that means we can't get through. Oh, it's this fucking guy. Oh, he wasn't the stalker, he was the one that... She was the freaking stalker! She was stalking him! Oh! We helped the wrong person! It's that weird guy. He must have been taken too. Yeah, who is this guy? You know him? He's not a member of the Kamimania Forum, and he wasn't on the list. But isn't that a bit harsh, calling him the weird guy like that? No. He was talking. What are you talking about? I don't really get it, but he has nothing to do with the manga that was uploaded to the site. But that might not be enough. Just because he's not a member of the forum isn't proof of anything. Yeah, she pulled the reverse Uno card! She was the stalker! How do I know he's not a member? Well, I don't know. There's just something about him. Yeah, his spine is broken. That's the something. His spine is broken. He just doesn't seem like a member of the Combi Mania form, you know? Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, what the fuck is that? What is that thing? What? Oh, excuse me? Excuse me? I just got turned into 8-bit. Angie Woman. Uh-oh, that's probably not good. I don't know what that means. What? I don't even know. What type is this thing? It's a virus type, so vaccine. I'm gonna want the platinum version of that thing. It's so weird looking. It's such a weird looking creature. Gold Numamon. Why does it have to have wings? There it goes. Goodbye. Look at all those levels. Yeah, let's get Agumon back. Or not Agumon, Gabumon back. Oh, he was in. He was in like a portal thingy. If you want. We gotta get Cam with Gabumon. So we've got to keep Gabumon in the party as much as possible. Unless we're fighting something that Gabumon's weak against. Where was that? Is it over here? I think it's up here. Hello? You doing okay? You doing alright over there? You seem to be having a little bit of a... Oh. Hey. Oh, see, it is the forest lady. She's the evil one. Well, maybe not. Maybe she's being controlled. I hate how quickly she went back into, like, having this bright smile on her face. One minute she's, like, flailing around and she's like... Scared. I'm really scared right now. Oh, it's original word. That's good. That's good. I'm really glad. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're something. I'm laughing because this is crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, she's not smiling this time. Uh-oh. Don't shit talk her. Arata, don't shit talk her. Oh. We definitely helped the wrong person.
あのデジモンつうかなんだよあのデタラメのデカさ。
It's a Gigantamax Digimon.
真田君もあいつらと一緒だね。私の作品を無意味にけなして、私の夢を邪魔して、バカにして、
I really don't like your face.
恥ずかしめて、何事もなかったように笑って生きてられるんだ。
Yeah.
こいつはヤバそうだぜ。
私あいつらを笑えなくして
Right? She's freaking crazy.
なんでも私の思い通りになる。漫画に書いたことが本当になる。真田君も笑えなくしてあげる。でも殺したりは絶対にしないよ。お前らが私の読者に、私の漫画の虜になるんだから。それまでお願い、黙っててお願い。それまで何も見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで。
Okay, I won't look. That's exactly how I feel right now, Karo. Oh no, Gabumon's almost dead already. Oh, it's a virus type. We gotta get, well, we get attacks off. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, now we'll change out Gabumon for Angemon. I didn't have another. No. Oh, uh-oh. He's got a healing ability. Oh, that was good. Got that crit. Got that crit off on him. That's what I like to see. Critical hits. More, please. Uh-oh, that's not what I like to see. Oh, for all. Oh, that's helpful. thought that was gonna do it. Thought that one was gonna finish him. We got him! Oh, we got memory up! Hell yeah! Memory up! You done being crazy?
私の夢があれがいないと
You know, you can't just pull people into your weird digital negative world and keep them in prison, dear lady.
俺あんたの漫画結構楽しみにしてたんだぜ
Oh, Type Orange, don't be sad.
と
We
にか
we
く
fixed
漫
her.
画を描くのが好きって
I mean, we
感
kicked
じ
her
がさ
butt. I don't know that we fixed her. I think she's still crazy.
俺は読むだけだからさそういう楽しみ方ができるあんたが羨ましいって思ってたんだそれがこんなことになるなんてよ正直信じらんねえつうか信じたくねえつうか気づけなくてすまねえ西野さん
真田くん私ただみんなに楽しんでもらいたくてでも私の中で何かが膨らんで止められなかったどうして私どうして
Oh, maybe she is like possessed by something.
まずい逃げろ
Or maybe not. No. Oh no!
西野さん
Not the crazy lady. Anyone but the crazy lady. I mean, she was crazy. So I mean, if anyone had to be sacrificed, so spoopy. Look at it. Look at that spoopy tentacly thing. Oh, data is converging. Carl, at first when I glanced over, I thought you said Cthulhu, but on meth. But then when I looked over, I realized it was as a mech. I was like, yeah, I guess it could be Cthulhu on meth. Yeah, why not both? Mecha Cthulhu on meth. That's got an interesting ring to it. Oh, we missed. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Team attack. There's something a little unsettling about having a team with a Devimon and an Antramon on it. Even if it's not regular Devimon. Like, this shouldn't be a thing. These are two polar opposites. Uh-oh. That's not good. Jinto! Jinto, how you doing, my friend? Oh, Jinto, you're gonna love the Spooktober Streamloot deck. There's so many jump scares in it. You're gonna have such a good time. How are you doing today, my friend? There he goes. Goodbye, Mecha Cthulhu on meth. Oh, look at all those levels. Oh shit, Ice Devimon's at level 25 already. Shining Laser! Hell Crusher! Just a level, no new skill. Doing well, about to hit the hay. I've been here lurking. I'm gonna keep tuned in. Have a great night. You have a great night, Jinto. I hope you have a fantastic night, and I hope you get a great night's sleep. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Yeah, everything will go back. No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Crazy Forest Lady's dead. I think she's dead. I don't want to be the one to say it, but I think she might be dead. Or maybe not. Oh.
本当に解決しちまうとはな。一体どんな手を使ったんだ?
You know, I got magic powers.
お前の通報で駆けつけてみれば、失踪者は全員無事。けど、失踪中の記憶は一切なし。しかも犯人はぶっ倒れてて意識なし。どうやらエデン症候群になっちまってるらしい。
Oh no.
これじゃあまともに事情聴取なんざできやしねえっての。最近流行りの怪事件ってやつだな、こりゃ。つうかお前。
Listen, I just helped you.
知らねえんだろうな。
I just helped you. Don't be looking at me all ominously like that. I just helped you.
お前から事情聴取したら全部又吉さんにバレちまうからな。今回は見逃してやら。つうわけで言ってよし。又吉さんが来る前にとっととま、ご協力感謝してやんよ。
I don't know how I feel about her either. She seems kind of crazy.
エデン症候群西野さんがイーターに襲われた西野さんがエデン症候群を発症した。イーターはデータを食らう。
This is just a ripoff of the plot of the Dot Hack games.
人間も反デジタル化
Like the whole Eden syndrome thing. That's the same thing that was happening in the Dot Hack games.
半分だけ食われちま
When
う。
people were falling into comas.
データ化した意識だけ。エデンでイーターに自分のアバター、精神データを食われ、肉体だけが現実世界に残される。それがエデン症候群ってわけか。そうすると治療法はどうなる？イーターを倒せば食ったデータを吐き出す。いや、あのイーターを倒しても西野さんは意識を失ったまま。ダメだ、情報が足りねえ。スウェードのおっさんを探し出して聞いてみるか。つうわけで俺もうちょいイーターとか追っかけてみるわ。そんじゃまたな。
We did it. We saved that. Well, I mean, we kind of saved the day. She's basically in a coma now, but that's right. I forgot. We're also technically unconscious because we're like a digital version of ourselves, which is very complicated to think about.
失踪事件に迷いが。
So, JB, why was that your least favorite area? That area was actually really short. I thought it was going to be more annoying than that.
デジモンに操られた男を思い出したまえ。彼はデジモンに影響されてしまったが、逆に彼女はデジモンに彼女の心の奥底にある妄執、承認欲、そういった精神作用がデジモンを呼び寄せ、結びつき。 そして迷いがの発生で結びつきが強まり、超常的な彼女はハッカーではない。デジモンとも縁遠いごく一般的なに、それでもデジモンを強化した上刺激し、今回の事件を引き起こした。人間の意識というものは核も凄まじい力を秘めている。ともかく事件の解決はめでたい。ご苦労だったね。
Oh, it's used multiple times throughout the game. It gets more annoying. Oh, okay. Okay, I was gonna say it didn't seem that annoying, but I'm guessing the later occurrences of it are gonna be even worse. That I can definitely understand then.
しかし気になるのはスウェード明美の動向。迷いが内部は危険であるにもかかわらず、なぜ 彼ほどの人材が単独で動いている。天才と呼ばれる人物の行動は凡人には計り得ないということか。だがそれは取りも直さず我々に計り得ない動機があるとも言えよう。推理が憶測を呼び飛躍が事実を置き去りにする。私も迷い込んでしまったのかもしれないな。思考と思考の迷いのみ。
We did it! We got 1,000 cyber bucks. I guess that's what that stands for. I haven't picked up any cases lately. I better take a few on before Kyoko forces me. God, Kyoko's so terrible. I'm gonna see if we can... Oh god. Oh, Wanyama, what the fuck are you trying to do to me? With math questions. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm gonna do math. 23. I'm not doing math. I would need scrap paper. CSP is oh, Cyber Sleuth Point. Oh, I guessed right then. It was 23. A new job is coming. Please come back to the office. I don't. Maybe I'll come back eventually. But first. Well, no, it's it's parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division. Wait, yeah, the PEMDAS. Yeah, and then addition and subtraction, which I was doing, and I was losing track of what I was doing because I wasn't writing it down. So then I just guessed. Which I have a sheet of paper right here. I could have written it down. I have my type advantage cheats on there. Yeah, that's been drilled into my mind so much from like high school and basic math classes in college that I'll never forget PEMDAS. That's one of the few things math related that I'll never be able to forget. And I'm terrible at math. Man, I wanna evolve Ice Devimon. I bet he's gonna evolve into something cool. Come on! How much more? Oh, he needs one more freaking cam. I don't think I can evolve any of these. Starmon! Oh yeah, she's an ultimate. She's not gonna evolve for a long time. What level do I need? Level 55. Oh, that's actually not as high as I thought. Oh, you're a math fanatic, and your mom's been a math teacher. Oh shit, that's really cool, JB. I'm actually a certified English teacher, so I'm on like the opposite end of the spectrum. I don't work in teaching, but that's what I went to school for. But my degree's in English literature, so I'm on the opposite side of the spectrum. That's really awesome, though. Honestly, I wish I were good at math. I'm just really terrible at it. Any of these. Cubitarimon. 28. Falcomon. Ooh. Oh no, I don't want fucking Peckmon. Let's do this one. I don't like Peckmon. Peckmon looks really derpy. Ooh, ooh. I think this is... Isn't this... This is Hawkmon's natural evolution. Not using the Digi-Eggs like they do in 02. Aquilamon. I like Aquilamon. Okay. Alright, I see you, Aquilamon. Alright, here, we'll do this one. Wanyamon Shinka! Oh, he's adorable! Oh my god, that's freaking adorable! I love it! Oh, he can evolve into that gold Numamon. Okay, so I think... Wait, I picked up... Yeah, memory up. So let's see, what is that? I have 5. I've got 5 slots to work with. Oh. So we can put Goblymon back in the party. Because I think... Yeah, Goblymon has a bunch of evolution. Oh, Goblymon can evolve into Greymon. Regular Greymon. That's interesting. We can work toward that. What is Goblymon's max level? Goblymon's almost at... Wait. Oh, we can't. We'd have to evolve into one of these and then Digivolve back. Because right now Goblymon's max level is 15. I want to move some of these babies into the farm because I know they're gonna be able to evolve really fast. That's great. Oh, Greymond's an ultimate. For me, somehow math just seems to boil down to addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division, no matter how hard the problem. That's really, I have a ton of respect. Anyone that's good at math, I have a ton of respect for, because I look at math, and to me, it's like looking at a foreign language. I just don't think I have the, like they talk about folks being like right-brained and left-brained. I think math, what is math? Is math left-brained, and then language and that kind of stuff is right-brained? I think I'm more on the side of whichever side of the spectrum is like the language and the writing and the communication skills. I definitely have a higher disposition toward that side of the spectrum. Alright, let's go see what the new quest is. Also, there's things on the board that I have to do. New cases added. 3-star, 3-star, 2-star. Let's do the 2-star first. I have all of these pictures of flowers saved on my phone. I keep deleting them, but they keep coming back. Help! Help me! I'm useless with technology. I can't figure out how to delete my pictures. Hot guy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're meeting up with hot guy. Are you the detective that took my case? Can we talk about it? It's urgent. This cell's got photos of flowers on it, but I don't remember taking them. Creepy, right? The other day, I went to show a friend of mine a photo of my dog, but when I opened my phone, it was all full of photos of flowers. I was like, what? What? And then I realized I'm actually Waluigi. Wah! So my friend was all like, hey, are you into flowers or something? She was totally freaked out. What's wrong with having pictures of flowers? Flowers are beautiful. Excuse me, asshole. He has like, his eyes are like glazed over. Maybe he is stoned. He might be stoned. He's got like this really like glazed over look in his eyes. I don't know what it is. But his eyes are just like really shiny. What's wrong with flowers? I love sunflowers. Although I'm not saying that I think some guy has been using my phone when I'm not around. I always carry my phone around with me, but I keep finding more photos, you know? I want to get this fixed, but I don't really understand what the problem is. What do you think?
Hungry.
Sovereign Rouge, or Rogue, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, my friend? Are you a fellow aficionado of the Digimon? Yeah, maybe you're sleepwalking and taking pictures of flowers. What are you talking about? I'm completely normal. I definitely don't sleepwalk and go skipping through a field of flowers late at night and then take pictures of them, if that's what you're implying. What, you want to do a background check on me? Total waste of time, dude. Okay, so if I leave this with you, can you investigate it for me? Oh, we got Hawkeye's cell. Oh, it's time to creep through Hawkeye's cell phone. There are no skeletons in my closet. Go ahead and check all you want. I don't care. Yeah, let's connect to Hawkeye's cell phone. Let's see what dirty secrets we can find in Hawkeye's cell phone. It's all selfies. It's selfies of his weird face surrounded by flowers. I need freaking Gabumon. Gabumon needs to stay on the party. I need Cam. I need one more point in Cam, and then we could evolve him to Garurumon. Regular Garurumon, because we already have Black Garurumon. Oh, Wormmon! I love Wormmon. Oh, Gabumon's almost dead. I really enjoy the music in this game. I know I say that every time we play, but every time we play this game, I vibe really hard with the music. I'm so excited for if Lily pops in tonight. We'll be able to show Lily that we got Angelomon. Because Lily was real excited about the prospect of adding Angelomon to our team. Combo. Forgot about those combo moves. Oh shit. Should have used the special move. What is Yokomon attacking us with their tongue? Is that what that was? Tongue attack! Make another Yokomon. All we can see, maybe we got enough Cam for Gabumon. Then we can get Gabumon off the team. There we go. That's what we needed. Gabumon Shinka! You're done playing BTD 6 for now. That's Balloons, isn't it? Oh no, we have a couple, like Hotline and Wolf, who are occasionally here, also play Balloons on stream once in a while. I'm not too familiar with it. The only reason I'm familiar with it is because I'll check it out on their streams every now and then. That's okay. We're gonna remove Garurumon. And oh, Kudamon. Let's put Kudamon on the team. Just to get some levels, because Kudamon's freaking adorable. Unless there's a 6. Actually, let's put Kabuterimon on the team. Because that'll be perfect. Yeah, I really enjoy. I don't know a lot about the gameplay of that game. It's always been a little bit tough to follow because they're really good at the game and they play it all the time, so they always are just doing their thing. But I really like the art style of it. It's got this really adorable art style. I see it pop up on Steam. I might have to check it out at some point. Alright. What's max level for? Oh, 5. They're almost at he's at max level already! Pop him on. Alright, we haven't had a Tanamon yet. Tanamon. Yeah, we'll let Tanamon level up. Because we've never had Palmon. I've got no idea who that is. That's that adorable one that looks like it's out of a Miyazaki film. Just tower defense at the end of the day. You like playing with random strategies instead of the optimal ones, though. That's really cool, though. I haven't played a tower defense game in a long time. I remember there were some free-to-play ones that were just like Flash browser games back in the day that I would occasionally play. I couldn't name any of them. I don't remember the names of any of them. But I haven't played a tower defense game in a long time. Oh, I guess would Plants vs. Zombies count as a tower defense game? I guess technically Plants vs. Zombies would kind of count in that regard. Try the game out with them. There's a co-op. Yeah, that's what they usually do co-op. It's usually Hotline and Wolf doing some co-op Balloons action. Yeah, I guess Plants vs. Zombies would count as tower defense. Yeah. I didn't think of that. Hey, Seals Apple, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. How's your day treating you? How is the end of your weekend treating you? I hope you had a fantastic Sunday up until this point. I gotta get into a habit of saving. Keep forgetting to save, and it's gonna become a problem at some point. Oh, mine has been super relaxing, to be completely honest. It was a super chill Sunday, which, in my opinion, is the best kind of Sunday. Is that Lilymon? I think it's Lilymon. I remember them from not Generation 1, the first anime. What is this song? Is this like Lilymon's theme? Does Lilymon have a theme song? This is Lilymon's theme song. What about from this angle? Okay, cheese. Wait, is Lilymon taking selfies? Is Lilymon taking selfies and uploading them to this guy's phone? Is that what's happening right now? Oh my god, this is amazing. Yeah, that looks good. Just right. He'll definitely like me after these. Oh, Lilymon's got a thing for a hot guy. Huh? Hey, who the hell are you? What am I doing? Well, obviously I'm taking a photo of myself and saving it on this phone. What? Stop taking selfies. No way! Lilymon's angry. Lilymon's ready to fight. Lilymon is a data type. And data are weak against virus. But data are strong against vaccine. Uh-oh. Okay, so we gotta bring out War, Growlmon, and Goblymon. Lilymon is adorable. Lilymon was also really hype when that episode came out in the anime. When I was a kid. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, okay. That's more like it. Oh shit, look at War Growlmon! Look at the fucking size of War Growlmon! He's huge! Ooh, congrats, Apple, on the Grumpig. Rosemon is where it's at in the game. Oh, I'm not familiar with Rosemon. I'm real excited to find out what Rosemon's all about. Because I don't remember Rosemon. Poor Lilymon. Lilymon's just trying to take some selfies over here, and we roll up with War Growlmon. We just straight fuck him up. Oh, Goblymon's at max level. We're gonna check out what oh, it might. Oh, look at how big he is. No way, I lost. I don't remember Lilymon ever evolving or digivolving in the original anime. Did Lilymon ever digivolve in the actual anime, like the 01 Adventure 01 anime? I don't remember, because the only megas I remember were Metal Garurumon and War Greymon. I don't remember anyone else ever achieving Mega. I do remember that Angemon and Angewomon achieved Mega in the 02 anime. But I don't remember Lilymon ever digivolving past Lilymon. Huh. The guy who owns this phone doesn't like my photos on it. Oh, so what did he say about me? That I'm cute or pretty or... What? No way! I took loads! Come on, what did he really say? Huh? That's not much of a reaction. Don't tell me anymore. It probably just shocked me. Oh, I didn't know he didn't like the pictures. I was hoping he'd like me once he saw them. Got it. If he doesn't like them, I'll stop saving the photos. But he wasn't bothered by me being there? Because I really don't want to leave. Ah, so that means I can stay here and hang up any calls he gets from women. Heh, don't mess with the girl in love. Yeah, I don't think so either. What? You figured it out? There you go. What? It was a Digimon that fell in love with me. So a Digimon. Wait, but isn't that a kind of virus or something? Are you saying hackers got into my phone? My phone was that badly infected? Please tell me you were able to completely get rid of it. What? It's harmless and won't mess up my phone. It's... Sorry, the virus is... I don't really get it, but I guess if it's harmless. What? So there's more, huh? The Digimon might hang up my calls with women if it gets jealous. Well then, it isn't harmless at all. Does this Digimon really love me? It takes flower photos, gets all jealous. Such a sweet virus. I guess I won't erase it. I've never really been into any women, so that's no problem. After all, I'm only into guys. Sorry, Lilymon. What a twist! That really came in out of left field. We did it! We solved the case! That actually caught me by surprise. Oh yeah, I can only imagine, JB. To be completely honest, I don't even know what the male protagonist looks like. I'm guessing they look similar to the female protagonist. Okay, we gotta get back. We gotta get back home. We gotta go home. Back to our home. Also, I think Goblimon's ready to evolve. Okay, yeah, here's a computer. Because Goblimon's at max level now. So unless we need some cam... Here we go. Goblimon! Ooh. Well, this one's not possible. I think this is Ogremon. Is it? I think it's Ogremon. Ogremon was in the first season of the anime. Yeah. Ogremon! Yeah, but we're gonna have to move somebody now. Move Ogremon. We got only 4. Ugh. What else is Patamon evolving to? Importing PM 25%. Yeah. Yeah, we can do Patamon. Patamon's 4. They make you go from there. Like siblings. Yeah, I figure they're probably very similar. I think the only time I saw the male protagonist was on the selection screen, because I think it, like, when you went back and forth, it showed the, like, portraits for both of them. Okay. We should probably put... because whatever that evolution is, we're gonna need Cam for Patamon. So we should probably put Patamon on the party. Just switch them out as needed. I feel like our team's pretty well balanced. We have one more vaccine than the other types, but we have an uneven number of types, or an uneven number of Digimon. Time for another mission. I completely forgot. I think we're able to buy like aesthetic clothes items in the town, and I completely forgot about it. I remember the first time we found it, I made a comment on how expensive they were. Right, so I think both of them now are 3s. So let's do red fists and hot sweat. Sight views for the association are through the roof. The site went down. Is something sabotaging us? I don't know, but I have a feeling we're gonna find out. Haha, guess I'm in trouble now. Ah, you're the detective from Kurumi Detective Agency, right? Here's my card. The Boxing Association card. I'm from the Japanese Boxing Association. I want to discuss a strange phenomenon affecting our official website. Recently, the hits on the site's getting the site's getting have soared, and the videos on the site are really popular. They're flocking to the site like kids to candy. Yeah, that's great to hear. I'm really happy for you. You think so? I thought tickets would be selling like hotcakes, and the shows would be sold out, but yeah, anyway, this really should have drummed up a lot more interest, but the ticket sales haven't changed much. Not only that, the site's server has been crashing too. Even though it has attracted attention, no one can access the site, so now the association has its hands full dealing with complaints. The site just got so popular so quickly, it's not a pleasant thought, but maybe someone is messing with us, so we'd like you to investigate. The association website's URL is on that card. You should start by checking it out. I think we're on chapter 6. Here, I can save quick and check. We are on chapter 6. But I feel like we're getting ready to start 7. Because all of that stuff we just did was part of chat. Hello? What do you want? Let me see. What? Munkachu, what are you doing here? Oh, that's that dude that keeps texting us. Oh, I see. You're the Cyber Sleuth. That office is around here, I'm pretty sure. Cyber Sleuth. So Cyber Sleuths will take on any case at all, then? Well, I think he had to pay us. I don't think we do it for free, Ryota. I see. In that case, could I send a request to your office? Okay, it's settled. I'm gonna send in a request to your office and watch you work. Oh, please don't watch me work. That's really creepy. Oh, can I just connect to here? Yeah, because the whole mission with the forest was also part of 6. Oh, wait. What? Hey, who are you? Are you a human? This is the Japanese Boxing Association website server. You know, what are you doing in a place like this? Oh, I get it. You're here to take a look at some Digimon, aren't you? I guess you heard the rumor that this is a mecca for Digimon boxing fans. Suppose you'll want the guided tour. All us Galmon who like boxing get together here. Galmon looks like a protagonist Digimon. Was Galmon a protagonist Digimon in one of the later seasons that I've probably never seen? They look like they could have been like a main character Digimon. So this place is the best place for viewing the website. I always come here to look at the site. Cool, isn't it? Look at all the monitors. All the Galmon living here live like this, so I can answer anything you want about the boxing site. There's more monitors to come too. Yay! Oh, Data Squad. Oh, Data Squad's the one with the protagonist that punches, that just straight up fights with the Digimon. That's the one I want to watch. I couldn't find. It's not on Hulu and it's not on Crunchyroll. That's the one I want to watch. What? More and more people in the human world can't see the site, and you're saying it's our fault the server keeps crashing? Seriously, and to think I was being polite and showing you around. If you're not here as a tourist, scram. He's fighting us. Yeah, that's what I really want to watch that one. I'm gonna have to see if I can find any of them on YouTube. Because I wasn't able to find it on any streaming services, but it might be on a service I don't have. Data. Virus types are strong against data. Oh. Why do we keep missing? Oh no, Patamon! God damn it! Well, Patamon was at level 1. Patamon, no! Poor Patamon. There we go. Patamon was only here for the cam. She wasn't even that hard. We just kept missing the first couple moves. Nothing for it, I suppose. I can't stop looking at the site, but I'll try to stick to using just one screen at a time. Though it's unfair for me to be the only one who has to use just one monitor, and I don't think it's having such a huge effect anyway. Yeah, you're gonna have to convince the other Galmon here. To be honest, I'm not sure if they'll just sit there and listen to you, though. Oh, I'm close to getting the Digi-Egg of Courage. Ooh, that's really exciting. Ooh. That's awesome. I'm real excited. Feel Patamon. Patamon back. Please don't die again, Patamon. Ooh, Flamedramon. I love Flamedramon. I remember Flamedramon. I think Flamedramon was one of my favorites when I was a kid. I don't know if we need this. Oh, maybe we should have. Hell Crush. Oh, Hell Crush sure hurts everybody. Please don't hit Patamon. Please don't hit Patamon. Thank you. Patamon's just trying to live their best life. Oh, either chapter 6 or 7. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm really excited. I really enjoy getting to see the different evolution lines. That's my favorite part of this so far. Because more than half of these Digimon I have never heard of in my life. Huh? Stop using all the screens to look at the boxing site. Can't do it. If I don't look at it like this, I won't know what everyone's saying about boxing. I'll be so lonely if I can't talk to everyone. I don't want to be a loner. I mean, you could just use one screen. Or, like, maybe 2 screens. You don't need 3 screens. That's too many screens. Don't hit Patamon. Uh-oh. Okay, we need... War Growlmon. I'm just gonna keep War, because I think they're all these punchy boys. So I'm gonna keep War Growlmon out. Ooh. Oh, you go, Patamon. Hell yeah. Holy shit, Patamon's at level 10? Whoa, from 6 to 10 in one battle? You go, Patamon. You live your life. I'm so proud of you, Patamon. What? You're going around trying to get everyone to use just one screen. If everyone else is okay with it, I guess I am too. Oh, it actually changes it to just one screen. That's cool. That's a cool little aesthetic change. I didn't think it would actually change it. What is it? What do you want? Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. Huh? We have to stop using so many monitors. Why would you say such an awful thing? The official website server keeps crashing, but I'm always here looking at it. You're lying. So I don't know if it's if it's optimal, but I used Galmon's entire line all the way up to its final Digivolution for the entire game after I got... Ooh. Well, with all the Galmon we're fighting, we'll probably be able to... We'll probably be able to make a Galmon. Like, hatch one from an egg, at this rate. Galmon's pretty cool. It immediately gave me the impression that it was probably a main character Digimon. Because it's got that look about it that it could be on, like... It could be like an action figure, and it could be on the cover of, like, a cereal box. You can always tell the main character Digimon from the not main character Digimon. Oh yeah, I remember. We're inside the server, right? Right now, so obviously it's easier to see it. We were looking at so many screens here that we broke the server? Okay, I understand. I want as many other people as possible to be able to get into boxing, so I'll make sure to just use one monitor. Oh, that's fucking amazing. I love how the screens it actually lessens the screens in the background. That's such a cool detail. Sorry, Demon. Also, I just realized how to tell the Data Squad protagonist Digimon's final form. Ooh. Have we seen their... Oh, I guess we haven't seen any Megas yet. Their last form all have BM. Oh, for battle mode. Ooh. I really want to watch Data Squad. That one sounds really funny. With a protagonist that just punches Digimon in the face. Ah, that's better. Huh? Did you come here because you're a boxing fan too? No way, boxing is awesome. Fun to watch, fun to do. I'll show you with a real fight. Ice Devimon, he punched Ice Devimon. Ice Devimon did not give a shit. Oh, combo move. There we go. This will finish it. I think this might be the last one. Oh yeah, there we go. We're gonna be able to make a Galmon now. Hell yeah, that's what I wanted. Galmon seems really cool. You're awesome. You're like impossibly strong. You want me to just use one monitor when looking at this site? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll do it for you, buddy. Since when are we buddies? Didn't we prove that just now? Come on, we went toe-to-toe in the ring. That's a sacred bond. When fist meets fist, true bonds are formed. That's what boxing is all about. Hell yeah, Galmon. Well, Galmon isn't Gal is like the sound that like a lion makes. Like the onomatopoeia for, I think is that the last? Oh no, there's another one over there. How do I get to him? Oh, over here. Okay, that's an onomatopoeia for the sound that like a lion roar in Japanese. You want to use this? No, we need to get Patamon's... Patamon needs 25% cam. I'm gonna save this in case. Because the fact that that's there means that this might be a tougher battle than the other ones. Yay, a visitor. Let's fight. Sure, whatever you want, but let's fight. They don't even want to talk. I just want to talk to them and be a good friend. And they just want to fight. That's all they want. Never mind. I guess this isn't a tough one. When I saw the terminal there, I thought this was gonna be a harder battle. Patamon is max level, but we need more Cam to get whatever that other Digivolution was. Aw, oh, geez, you're strong. So what's this all about anyway? Whenever I watch boxing videos, I want to fight so much I start trembling. But anyway, what are you here for? The site's servers keep crashing. Oh, because everyone here is looking at loads of different pages, right? Okay, now I get it. So you're gonna stop. You're gonna stop, right? Okay. I believe in you. I have faith. Is that? Oh wait, maybe that's not the last one. Now we're going somewhere else. Maybe there's another one still. Oh, there is another one. Hey, what? Don't watch the sight of multiple monitors. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Takashi, looking good today. Say what? If you beat me, I have to listen to you. All right, I suppose. Let's go. Keep thinking we're done, and then there's another freaking one. Goodbye. Damn, I lost. Oh well, like you said, from now on I'll watch Takashi on just one screen. You persuaded Galmon. Report to the client. We did it! We're the heroes of the Boxing Association. Oh, it's you. How did the investigation go? Huh? Did you what? What the heck is that? Oops, sorry, it's an email. Let me see. Huh? Check it out. Now the server seems to be running just fine. Did you fix it with that digi thingamajig somehow? Okay, great, thanks. Well, I'm not celebrating just yet. I thought the reason the server kept crashing was because the site was getting so many views from all the fans, but well... Yeah, I'm totally interested in boxing. Thank you, that's really great to hear. From now on, I'll just have to put on more matches and bring in more fans. Okay, I'll do my best. We did it! What is Patamon's cam at? Patamon, how you doing? What's your cam at? Only 9. That's too low. I need it to be much higher. 25%. Much higher. That is just unacceptable. Unacceptable cam percentage. Right, we only have... Oh no, we have another one. Oh, this is the... Oh. That's only a 1 star. Ugh. Work. I want an easy job with lots of money. There aren't many jobs like that. I get a farm expansion plugin! That's only a 1 star. I'm guessing I was supposed to get that a long time ago. I could give him some food. I've been holding on to that for like an emergency situation. Oh, you took my case, thanks. Cause it's not such a huge deal that I get the cam up really fast. If I keep Patamon on the team for a little while, it's not going to be a huge hindrance. Still, that woman you work with, Kyoko, is that her name? Yeah, she's kind of weird. When I went into the office to submit my request, she said something weird. I'm getting a nasty vibe coming from you. And she even said it's like the detestable aura of a male pursuing a female. I mean, what the hell is that about? You try and send in a serious request and this is what you get? But Kyoko is really pretty and she seems like a nice person. Yeah, I think you're just giving off a weird vibe. And do it with your other low levels that need cam. Stop letting your level 1 Digimon get nuked. What? I would never let my level 1 Digimon get nuked. Except, like, maybe like a dozen times. No more than a dozen, though. When I was in the office, she asked me if I wanted some fresh coffee, but I said I didn't have the time. Oh, you dodged the bullet, buddy. Oh yeah, the case, I forgot. To be honest, I need money at the moment. I'd like to try to find a part-time job so I can pick up a little extra spending money. I mean, it's not as bad as 2 dozen. 2 dozen would be much worse. My poor abused Digimon. There's gonna be a PSA for abused Digimon, and it's gonna have like my picture on the bottom. Don't let this man anywhere near any Digimon. He can't be trusted. Don't leave him alone with your Digimon. Huh? Ah, right, I need to pay a fee if I'm sending an official request to a detective agency. So could you please try to find a nice, cushy job that will make up for the fee as soon as you can? And anyway, if it's a job in Eden, you and that girl would know a lot about it, right? Who's that girl? Yeah, that's right. What I'm looking for is a part-time job in Eden. Those are usually the easiest ones. Please find me 3 options to choose from for a part-time job in Eden. I don't mind if they are a little shady. I really need the money, I'm begging you. Alright. We'll discuss it once we get back to the office. Alright, let's find him a shady job. He wants us to look for a part-time job for him in Eden. That's a pretty easy request. All the same, I'd say it's a good case for you to handle as my assistant. He'll accept a nice, well-paid part-time job, and it's okay if it's a little shady. Looking for a job like that here in Nakano shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure if we quietly ask some of those kinds of people here in Nakano, we'll find something for him. I've heard of cushy, shady jobs quite close to here. All the same, if he needs money urgently, I wonder what he needs it for. It's probably... How much you want to bet it's something dumb? Hey, Sleepy, how you doing? How are you today, Sleepy? I bet he wants the money for something done. Poyomon's at max level! Poyomon! Oh no, Poyomon. Oh, I think there's another one I didn't reply to. Who gave these freaking Digimon? Oh wait, hang on, quiz time. Which one of these is like a tree? Cherrymon. I remember Cherrymon from season 1. Alright, let's go evolve Poyomon. Let's go evolve Poyomon. Okay, so Digivolve Poyomon. Ooh, I don't know. Hang on, let's look in the... I don't know who has lines that we haven't done yet. So we can do Tokomon, who has these 2 lines that we haven't done. We also haven't done Hawkmon. And then he was also able to evolve into Bukamon. Oh, we haven't done Gomamon yet. Alright, let's do Bukamon. Although Gomamon was always my least favorite of the main character Digimon in season 1. We'll still work on getting one. Yeah, Bukamon was from season 1. I know season 1, and I vaguely remember season 2. And tiny bits of season 3, or I think season 3 was just called Tamers, but Sleepy and Type Orange are getting some stream loot. Anything past that though is all foreign to me. Get some stream loot packs. There we go. Bukamon! more Cam. Ugh. Cam is so annoying. I want to put these useless Digimon on my team. Well, here we can do... Start using food. Andrew! Who's played twice? Why is it overlap? What's happening? What's happening? This is too much Megalovania! How many times did it play? This is too much! Too much Megalovania! Andrew, the Digimon are going. They're going somewhere. How do I... Here we go. Alright, so Tannimon needs... Here we go. Cam up. There you go. What? Did it not eat it? Oh, there we go. Oh, Lily! Lily, wait until you see what we have. Oh, I didn't look. How much Cam do we need? Lily! Lily, come back to us. Yeah, that was too much Megalovania. Look who we have, Lily. Oh wait, hang on. My box, my cam is in the way. Hang on. Look who we have, Lily. I knew you were gonna be real excited. I was real excited to show you. Your queen. Yeah, Andrew just really wanted to let us all know that he was here with an absolute choir of Megalovania. the mega Megalovania. The mega Megalovania choir. Yeah, so we got your girl now. How much do I need for? Because I want Palmon. Kind of like all of them. I do kind of like all. We're going for Palmon. 10 Cam. 10 Cam. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, Lily, are you okay? What's going on? Why are you having a terrible night? I'm really sorry to hear that. Alright, let's evolve. There's something... I feel like we're just, like, repeatedly stuffing food down Tannimon's throat. Like, we're like, eat another chicken wing! Just keep on eating these chicken wings! Don't ever stop, Tannimon! I need you to grow up to be a nice, strong Palmon! My new goal now is to get... What was the name of the evolution of Lilymon, JB? That you said is really cool? Because I'm not familiar with them. There we go. We got Palmon. He's got Pokemon. Rosemon. Yeah, I want to see what Rosemon looks like. We can... I'm tired of doing things the regular way, so I'm gonna stuff Patamon full of chicken wings. We need 25. Okay. Here you go, Patamon. 10, 11, 12. Oh wait, +2. Uh-oh. Wait, sometimes he's getting +2. Okay, 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 18. Oh, there's better. Oh, well. Oh, that was too much. Wait. What? Oh wait, did I just not wait long? What? What? Oh, I used the wrong thing. Fuck. Fucking Patamon, eat it! What? Eat it, you little shit! You're making me waste food! You little piece of shit! Remember that thing that happened like a year ago at work? It involved the cops, me going home early, and my GM giving them video footage. Well, I got a court summons today to be a witness against this disgusting waste of life. Oh no, Lily! I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't blame you. That was wild when that happened. I'm so sorry to hear that. But I'm sure everything's gonna work out really well. And I mean, it's after everything that happened, it's for the best. I'm really sorry to hear that you have to go and deal with it all over again. That's really fucked up. You missed a lot, just a little bit, Sleepy. You missed fucking Patamon refusing to eat my delicious chicken wings. I made these delicious chicken wings for Patamon, and now we're gonna have to go back to doing it the old-fashioned way, because this piece of shit... what is he even at? 19, that's not bad. Get out of here, Bukamon. Nobody likes you. Yeah, that's the worst part, is you're gonna have to see him again. I'm so sorry, Lily. Let me know if you need anything. You know I'm always up until all hours of the night, Lily, so if you need anything, just let me know. I'm always up until, like, basically the time that you go home from work. Because I'm a crazy person. Oh, you make Galmon. Punchy boy, look at him. He's adorable. I want to put him on the team, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to wait for freaking Patamon to do his shit. Alright. Alright, so Patamon only needs like 6 more cam. And then we'll be able to evolve him into whatever the other Digimon that I didn't recognize. Oh, that's right, we're looking for jobs. For Ryota. Ryota wants some shady jobs that pay well. And I'm pretty sure she said to look around the mall here. Thought she said to look around the mall. There we go. You can work in Eden, and it's a nice, easy part-time job. If you like, I can give you a private introduction for the job. In the business, it's called room laundering. One way or another, people die. You just have to live in one of these so-called rooms with a shady history for 3 months. What the fuck? If you do, we can cover up what happened in the room. What? What? I'm so concerned right now. You might be able to see that which is normally unseen, become possessed by regretful things. If you aren't squeamish, it's quite an easy job. If you want, I can give you an introduction, but please don't talk to anyone else about this. Oh, God. You don't sleep in a room where somebody died. You can call tomorrow, but they never answered when I called about the last case. I had the witness for that. It was far less disgusting / scary, so I don't have much hope. Is it like the local courthouse that you have to call, Lily? They might have like limited hours where they have someone like staff to take calls, especially now. It's just a just a regular old part-time job. Nothing weird going on here. Nothing to worry about. Don't. You're just gonna be sleeping in the room of where somebody died. Potentially they were murdered, because why else would they be covering up for it? Yeah, they might have limited time when they're available to take calls. They don't have like a messaging service, or do they just not call back when you leave a message with them? That's messed up that you can't get in touch with anybody. Especially in a public office like that. Haha, so you want to earn a quick buck in Eden now, do you? Alright then, I'll introduce you for the job. It's so easy, anyone can do it. I want you to take pictures of ghosts in Eden. All you need to do is get a photo of a ghost and I'll pay you big bucks for it. Not bad, eh? If you're interested, let me know. That seems easier said than done. I don't know that just anybody can get a picture of a ghost. Whoa, is it a Zoom? Is it just like a video call hearing, or is it an actual? It might be an actual hearing. I think a lot of courthouses are going back to in-person hearings now, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I could be wrong. You might know better than I do, Caro. I thought a lot of them were going back to in-person at this point. Maybe there's something in the cafe. Hello? No? Ooh, I had no idea. That might be better then. Yeah, that might be better than Lily if that's the case. I hope that's the case. Alright, so it's not over here. I must have missed it. I thought I searched these 2 floors, but I must have missed somebody. Aha, I did. I didn't come down here. What? You're looking for a part-time job in Eden? Not just that, but a nice, easy, well-paid job, too? In that case, I have good news. I have the perfect job for you. For this job, you just need to wash some stuff pickled in formaldehyde. It couldn't. What the fuck is this? This is a Digimon game. This is a Digimon game where we're sleeping in the room where potentially somebody was murdered and washing things that are pickled in formaldehyde. Who knows what that is? He's being super creepy about it. Huh? What kind of stuff? What are you, stupid? Don't ask such questions. If you want to feel freaked out and disgusted, work in underground rooms and hospitals at night and be terrified all the time, then be my guest. Okay, I've got the information. Let's go back to Ryota. Ryota, I got some real shit. You asked for shady jobs. I got you some real shady jobs, let me tell you. Oh, you found one already. Where? Room laundering. Stuff pickled in formaldehyde. Taking photos of ghosts. That's all just urban legends, though. It doesn't have anything to do with Eden. All the same, this ghost picture thing sounds good. Yeah? Seems like a nice, easy job. Seems like getting paid for just one photo is easy money. Huh? Why do I want to earn money for a part-time job in the first place? It doesn't matter why. It's none of your business. None of your business? What isn't? Sakura. What do you mean, Nothing. It's nothing. Ryota, are you by any chance talking about doing anything strange? Huh? The only strange thing lately has been you. You're always talking so carelessly. Oh, there's no point in talking to you. Come on, Munkachu, let's go. Take me to client. Take me to client. Away! Away we go to client. It says to show up on the letter. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lily. COVID still remains as an issue, especially for like prison/criminals, since they don't want COVID to spread in the prison. as is a breeding ground for many COVID cases to exponentially. Yeah, that's true, because you've got people just packed in like sardines when it comes to prison. Long story short, I got... Oh! Yeah. Yeah. There have been a couple of cases you've told me about, Lily, so I was gonna ask you later if that was the one. There have been a couple questionable things you've told me about. That one's the worst, though. I'm so sorry. That's so fucked up. I'm so sorry, Lily. I hope maybe they'll have, if you can get in touch with anyone, maybe they'll offer to let you do it as like a video call or something like that. That'd be really awesome if you could just do it over Skype or even over like a voice call. I had a feeling it was that one, but at the same time, I wasn't 100% sure because I know you've told me about a couple questionable individuals that you've had to deal with, unfortunately. It sucks that like a lot of the folks that you have to deal with. I knew you'd come. Huh? How did I know? I tapped into my spiritual powers. I want you to look into a ghost, the white boy who has been appearing and disappearing around Kowloon recently. This time I'd like you guys to take a photo of this white boy. If you take a good picture, I'll pay you big money for it. Not bad, eh? Huh? You think it's strange that you can take a photo of a ghost in this digital space with a digital camera? Well, I suppose if you think about it, the very appearance of a ghost in a digital space is in and of itself strange. Accept it. It's reality. Stop pretending you haven't seen them. Firstly, did you know that more than 70% of the people in this world have seen ghosts and blah blah blah? It all started with the incident at Roswell. The government and the aliens are all connected. They're just covering it up, blah blah blah. Yeah, with you being, and is it just for that case, Lily, or does this person have other cases against them, or is it solely that incident? Because with you being the victim, they should definitely take into account those sorts of things. Oh no, Lily, do you need anything? If you need anything, let me know. We got you. It's not that late yet, so if you need anything, let me know. Cattle mutilations, flying humanoids, and even animals falling from the sky. They're all part of the same conspiracy, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, there is no analog nor digital in the occult. Please get this rumored specter on camera. That's easier, buddy, that's easier said than done. Well, what would you expect from the editor of an occult magazine? He obviously lacks any kind of common sense. The white boy, the specter of Kowloon. To tell the truth, I'm a bit scared to go now. It sounds pretty terrifying. Let me guess, you're gonna ask me to go. Well, I suppose you might as well come along. Okay, let's go to Kowloon and take some ghost pictures. Yeah, I unfortunately don't know anything about, like, the specifics of court. I've never had to... Oh, I had to appear to contest a speeding ticket once. Not a speeding ticket, like just a traffic ticket once, and that was the extent of my court experience. Oh god. So this is not the first incident for him. He's just a flat out creep, period, all around. Ooh, we found a case. At least they're doing something about it. Because it's so often that you see these sorts of things just kind of brushed under the rug. So it's really good that they're actually doing something to take care of it. Here we go. Into the interwebs. We want to go to Kowloon. Oh, did they say what level of Kowloon? I'm gonna switch out War Growlmon for Angelwoman. That way we'll have a balanced team. I don't know if they said what level we needed to go to. That's true. Is he in the area? Is he locked up right now? Is he out on bail? Yeah, we got... Oh, Bo, how you doing? Yeah, we got Hot Angel Waifu. And an evil ice demon. Oh, we also got... We've got the whole crew. We've got Angelwoman and Angemon. We've got the full angel army on our side. And Patamon. Yeah, Patamon needs more cam because he wouldn't fucking eat my chicken wings. Tried to give him some delicious chicken wings and he just spat them all over the place. Little brat. I'm surprised that you're not more of a fan of Lady Devimon, Lily. This is Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. How you doing, PM Chris? Welcome on in. How is your evening treating you? This is I know there's the sequel to this one also, which is Hacker's Memory. I'm actually playing the collection that has the both of them. But this is the base game of Cyber Sleuth. It's really good. It's actually really fantastic. Some of the story beats drag for a while. But once you get into the actual gameplay, it's been absolutely fantastic. I'm playing this on the Switch. The Switch has the Complete Edition. I think almost everything has the Complete Edition now. I'm pretty sure it's on basically every console and on PC at this point. So I'm almost positive you can get this literally on anything. Oh, Hacker's Memory takes place directly alongside. Ooh. I think I'm on the wrong floor. Mastemon. I'm not familiar with Mastemon either, so that's another one I'm excited to find out about. Oh, you made the Switch? Hell yeah. I love the Switch. Yeah, this is available on the Switch, and I keep an eye out. They do a lot of sales on Bandai Namco games, and this was made by Bandai Namco, so I wouldn't be surprised if you could catch this game on a fairly decent sale, Chris. Peyton! Paytop Skididdly Skidoodly Bop! Welcome on in, Raiders! How's everybody doing? How is the rest of your stream, Peyton? How'd everything go? Peyton! My dear friend Peyton, how are you? Welcome! Yeah, let's get a shout out for Peyton. Oh, it's the firework one!
I thought my music glitched out for a second there.
I saw this on TikTok.
The computer died. Oh, there's a firework in the truck. It made it into the truck somehow.
I saw this clip on TikTok.
Team America! Fuck yeah!
But yeah, everybody, if you're not following Peyton, the amazing, the wonderful Paytop Skididdly Skadoodly
when is it gonna stop?
Bop, you should all be following Peyton.
When is it
and
gonna
Peyton
stop?
just celebrated. It was the 300, 400 follower celebration.
Oh, Swampy
combined
got
today,
him.
if I'm not mistaken.
Got him. Oh fuck.
Peyton Raid, how's everybody doing? Welcome on in.
Twisted.
Everything went
I'm sorry.
went well. I finished off the stream with Undertale. Oh, you did. You started with the genocide run. I'm so sorry, Peyton. You're in for a bad time. How far did you make it? Also, PM Chris, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it,
Who
my
built
friend.
this house?
How far did you make it in your genocide run? The downside with doing a genocide run first, Peyton, is the fact that you don't have any sentimental attachment to the characters. Which is the big thing as you're murdering all of these lovable characters. When you go back and do a genocide run, it makes it so much more emotionally jarring. Maybe we're supposed. It was only a 1-star assignment. Maybe it is level 1. It was only a 1-star assignment. I can't imagine it being on level 3. Oh, maybe it was on. Maybe I just didn't go far enough in the 1. I love Undertale. Undertale is one of my all-time favorite games. PM Chris, did you play the new chapter of Deltarune yet? We played it last week, and if you haven't played it, it's fantastic. It's freaking fantastic. I highly recommend it. Oh, you're using Ultra Balls, though. Wait, did PM Chris use an Ultra Ball? Pokecatch. Oh no, PM Chris just used a Pokeball. That's why you only have a 30%. I think it's 30 or 35% chance with a regular Pokeball, whereas an Ultra Ball is a 75% chance. 70 or 75. I think I'm. Yeah. Can't imagine it's level 3 because it's only a 1-star job. Not a back attack, anything but a back attack. Please don't hit Patamon. Patamon is our weakest link. Oh, Ultra is 80%. Holy shit. I always thought it was 70%. I don't even mess when I'm in other chats and I'm playing, I don't even mess around with regular Pokeballs anymore. I have like 20 Ultra Balls in my inventory, and I just always throw Ultra Balls if I see something I want. Yeah, Cyber Sleuth. I'm really enjoying this game. Also, Roy Reaper, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Oh, well, hang around, PM Chris. You get money just for hanging out in chat. I think you do have to say something every 15 minutes for the community bot to recognize that you're here.
Chili, huh?
But yeah, you get money for just hanging out in streams that have the bot. Also, Roy Reaper, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. And it's always good to meet a fellow fan of the Digimon. Oh, thank you for the host. I really appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out. I'm supposed to be looking for a ghost for Ryota, who just took on a job to take a picture of a ghost, but I'm not 100% sure I'm supposed to be. I know I'm supposed to be in Kowloon, but I'm not sure what floor of Kowloon I'm supposed to be on. But we're getting Patamon some cam. Oh, you were in Paytop's Skididdly Skadoodly Bops raid. Hell yeah, Peyton's awesome. Peyton's freaking awesome. I hope you had an amazing time over on Peyton's stream, over on the big celebration stream. Peyton's such a wholesome individual, and such an absolutely amazing individual. So I'm glad to hear you were hanging out over there. I don't know what happened when Andrew's walk-on played, and it just played. It overlaid Megalovania over itself like 3 different times at the same time, but they were all offset by a couple seconds. Oh, Peyton, I'm just spitting hot facts over here. These are just the facts. My favorite thing today was I had, like, when I popped into your stream, I had like 100, maybe 120 points, Peyton, and I saw that you had the throwing stuff marked down to 1 point, so I burned through like 100 points, 100 channel points in like 10 seconds flat. No, that's not true. Bo, I freaking love that. It's on my Spotify now. I found it on Spotify and I added it to my... Okay, it's only done it once. I added it to my music on Spotify. It's amazing. That guy, the musician from that song, Bo, also does a bunch of other video game related stuff. You know, it was just that one time. I have no idea what happened, Andrew. I checked out some of their other stuff, Bo, and some of their other songs are really fantastic, too. It also served as a reminder to me, Bo, that the DLC comes out this week. So after we do Pokemon Conquest, which is Milnoose's viewer-requested game this week, we're going to play the DLC Thursday night. I completely forgot that the DLC came out in September. JB had some PTSD flashbacks to the nightmare that was many Megalovanias. Oh, Peyton, I'm really glad to hear that you enjoy that, because I very much enjoy that. My favorite clip of yours that I see most of your clips pop up on TikTok. My favorite clip of yours that I've seen pop up on TikTok is, I don't know if just so many people were throwing stuff at you, or if the system you use to have it throw things at you broke, and it was just like an onslaught of things just bombarding you. That is my all-time favorite clip of you that I've seen so far. Oh, you finished your Dark Souls Pyromancy only run. I love Dark Souls. I'm a huge fan of Dark Souls. So it's always nice to meet a fellow aficionado of Dark Souls. In fact, I'm toward the end of a run, my first ever run of Sekiro right now, and we'll be working on trying to hopefully beat the final boss tomorrow. The final boss has been giving me a real run for my money. So we'll be playing some Sekiro tomorrow night. This was not the right floor. We're gonna have to backtrack, unless I can get out. I don't think I can. Sekiro's been really pushing me to my limit, though. Is it because of Anjuwomon? Done so many Dark Souls runs, just love it. I am still yet to complete Sekiro. Thought about starting it again, but it's a love. Yeah, Sekiro's really pushed me to my limit. I have played all 3 Dark Souls to completion. I have played Bloodborne to completion, but Sekiro has really been pushing me to and beyond my limit, because it forces you to play in a way that you wouldn't normally play. I'm really big on strength characters when I play, so it's really been making me think differently about how I play. Wait, does she? Does she have 3 sets of wings? To be honest, Lily, I don't know how much attention I've ever paid to her wings. Oh, Hollow Knight. Oh, we're playing Hollow Knight this week. We're actually doing a drunk stream on Tuesday where I'm going to play Hollow Knight. It was going to be a Drunk Souls stream, but since we've been playing so much Sekiro, I decided to make it a Drunk Knight, K-N-I-G-H-T. So we're actually doing a Drunk Hollow Knight stream on Tuesday. So we're doing Sekiro tomorrow, and then we're doing Hollow Knight on Tuesday. So we've got a whole lineup of challenging games coming up this week. Yeah, Lily, I've always been a little bit distracted to ever notice how many wings she has. Sorry, not sorry. I love Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is one. Every time there's a Nintendo Direct or basically any gaming announcement, I'm like, please give me Silksong. Please, anything. Just show me a picture of Hornet. Let me know that you're still out there, Team Cherry. Just let me know that you're still alive. I feel like Patamon's ultimate more than Angemon. I can picture it. I can't think of the name of the ultimate form of Angemon. I can picture it from the anime though. Yeah, just let us know that it's still coming. Well, I guess there was a leak. There was this big leak from I guess one of the, I can't think what engine it is. One of the engines that's used in game development leaked. Somebody hacked their system and a bunch of games and release dates were leaked from their database. And supposedly Silksong is on that list, and it's listed for a February 2nd, 2022 release. I don't know how accurate it is. Nobody knows how accurate it is because it's a leak. But I've got my fingers crossed that it ends up being real. I would love, like, February is only a couple months away. I would love it if Silksong came out in February. We need to finish that as well. So much to do. Just return to streaming it. Oh, do you also stream, Roy Reaper? I'll be dropping you a follow as soon as I wrap up this evening. I'm real excited to see what kind of games you'll have going on stream. You haven't finished the story of Hollow Knight? I beat Hollow Knight, and then we beat the Radiance, which is like the true ending. I have not beaten all of the boss rush gauntlets that you unlock at the end. But as far as the game itself, like the story itself, I've beaten both the base ending and the true ending. But I haven't seen any of the endings that come after you beat the Buzzsaw Tower. That was right around, I think that was my first affiliate stream, Andrew. Climbing Buzzsaw Tower, was it the White Tower, or I forget what it was called. When am I playing Jump King? I've never heard of Jump King. I'll have to look up Jump King. That was an absolute nightmare. Absolute buzzsaw hell. But yeah, that was my first affiliate stream. Yeah, a good majority of the Fs in the death counter came from that stream. Had a longer break because of 2020 just being a kick in the guts. Oh no, Roy, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm glad to hear you're getting back into it. And hopefully you're having a lot of fun doing so. Because that's what it's all about. It's all about having fun and just getting to do the things you enjoy and share that with other folks and getting to meet other folks with similar interests. You're going to replay Hollow Knight on Xbox since I think it's locked to 30 FPS on Switch. I played it on the PS4. I do have it on the Switch. I've played it on and off in handheld mode in the Switch ever since I played it initially. But my initial playthrough is on the PS4, and I think I'll probably use the PS4 version for the stream. It might have been Omar. Was it Broken Promises? I haven't seen Omar in a while. I hope Omar's doing well. The last time I think we saw Omar was for the last 12-hour stream. They still pop in occasionally. Or Wilson. Wilson might have been here too. I know Caro is here, because I'm pretty sure Caro was one of my first subscribers. I know Lily, and I think Caro were among my first subscribers. It's better when somebody else is playing at the same time as you. Jump King is kind of like getting over it, but so much worse. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. There's a high chance I'll get pissed. What was Deepest Sword? One of our other friends, Jinto, recommended Deepest Sword, which is a game similar to Getting Over It, except that it's really short. It's not nearly as difficult, but I definitely raged at one section for a solid like 10-15 minutes. It was a lot of fun though, and the plot of it's really funny. I'll have to check out Jump King. I'll definitely look it up on Steam. Beat it, popped the fuck off for about an hour and deleted the entire game. Oh no. I love rage-inducing games, so that's right up my alley. That's absolutely right up my alley. Oh, we can make, look at all these Digimon that we can make. Otamon. And Wanyamon. Oh, I've got so many Wanyamon. Biomon. Do I have a Biomon? Ooh, there's a Sylveon in the chat. Hell yeah. Alright, we got Biomon. This game, I think it was... Was this game originally a PS Vita game? This may have originally been a PS Vita game that got ported to the PS4 and Xbox One. And then it eventually got ported to the Switch when they came out with the Complete Edition. I think it may have originally been a Vita game, though. If I'm not mistaken. JB might be able to corroborate that statement, because JB actually knows a lot about this game. Alright, Digivolve. Can we evolve anybody? Ooh. Oh. I don't know who any of these are. This one seems cool, though. I don't know who that is. I think I'll wait for this one. What level are we at? 29. One more level. Oh, but we need more. We need more intuition and ability. Cleared hackers. Oh, so there's certain Digimon we can only get. Was this originally a PS Vita game, JB? I feel like Cyber Sleuth was originally on the I feel like I've heard that somewhere, that this was originally a PS Vita game that got ported over. The one in the middle is a good one, so the one that I do have available right now, Bo. I mean, worst case, if we evolve, we can just reverse the evolution and then we can have a higher level max. I honestly don't know who any of these are. So yeah, we'll give it a, like, worst case, we can just roll back and all we have to do is level him up again. And he'll be stronger too then. Whoa! Okay, thank you, Bo. He's just straight out Cthulhu. Dragomon! Look at his big mouth! With his big doofy mouth! He's like, hey kids! I got a story to tell you! Yeah, big mouth for big kisses. Some big ol' smooches. Big ol' tentacly smooches on PM Chris. I love it because it's straight up based off Cthulhu, and I'm a huge fan of like H.P. Lovecraft and the stories of H.P. Specifically the stories of H.P. Lovecraft. No, I like it. Yeah, look at those muscly tentacles. Just think of all the big muscly hugs those tentacles could give you. Oh, we don't have enough room. More than likely, it's gonna. I'm so sorry, Peyton. More than likely, we're gonna just keep him in storage for right now. Because I don't. How many slots? I've got 8 slots. He takes up 12. Let's put. Ooh, Quadramon. I want to make sure it's another virus type to keep our team balanced. So Quadramon. Ogremon. Ooh, Ogremon could be pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely want another virus. I'm gonna do. Not Ogre. I'm gonna do the dragon. Ooh, we can do Aquilamon is pretty cool. All right, you win. Oh no, we said it needed to be. Never mind, I lied. We said it needed to be a virus type to keep things balanced. Here we go, Quadramon. Big old dragon boy. Oh, scroll back up to the NX mons? Yeah. So Alphamon NX, Leopardmon NX. Do you want to see them, JB? I can show you all of them. I guess these were part of the, like, for purchasing. Hyper Beam! Flannel! How you doing, Flannel? Somehow I just caught the reference. What is the reference, JB? What does the NX stand for? Leopardmon. I don't recognize Leopardmon. I think Alphamon is like the evil version of Omnimon / Omegamon, depending on which name you go by. Because the Japanese name is Omegamon. They're so short and cute. They are. I was told they're not very strong, though. Crusadermon. Crusadermon feels like they could be an evolution of Lilymon. Gallantmon, which I'm pretty sure is an evolution of Growlmon. I also don't, like, if they are really strong, I don't want to break the game, even though I already have Digimon that are, like, overpowered. Okay, let's see if I can evolve anybody else. I can evolve Angemon. Oh. So this is, no, this is the main, that's the one I want. So we gotta get a couple more levels. That's the one I want. This one right here. I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, Or is that the one? I'm pretty sure this is the one. That's like the anime line evolution. Oh, the Royal Knights! I feel like I've heard of the Royal Knights somewhere. Someone may have mentioned them. You'll get the reference when they choose those specific Digimon. Late game, okay. I think the bottom one might be the the bottom one's the anime one? This one. Oh, see, I feel like this was the anime one. I don't know. I know this isn't. Well, we'll do this one, and if I don't like them, we can roll. Because just think, we could just hatch more eggs, and we can have more of these same Digimon eventually down the road. Yeah. So Digivolving and De-Digivolving lets you raise the... When you De-Digivolve them, it raises the level cap, so you can get higher stats with them. And you could also, if you evolve and you get someone that you don't want, you could De-Digivolve and then level them back up again. Hey, Gamer May, how you doing? Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. How you doing, Gamer May? Ooh. Okay, this was the Patamon I wanted. This is Centaurmon. I don't know that I want Centaur. I want to see who this is because I don't know who this is. Did your raid go through? It didn't pop up. I don't think it did, Gamer May. Yeah, nothing popped. The last raid I got was Peyton's raid. It's so good to have you here, though. I'm sorry. I really appreciate it. Oh, holy shit, XVmon. Oh. Wait, don't I have an XVmon? Oh, no, I have V-Drummon. Oh. What? V-Drummon is a champion. What? Wait, who's XVmon? Also a champion. What's the difference? I can't remember what the difference is between XVmon and V-Drummon. You got channel emote today, Flannel. Hell yeah! Oh, there's the host. Thank you so much, Gamer May. I really appreciate it. You got a new channel emote. Ooh, I can't wait. Wait, actually, I think... Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to see it. Yeah, OBS has been really weird with emotes.
No, I don't want to go out there.
Oh, I'm excited to check it out. There goes the raid. There goes Gamer May. I'm really excited to check it out. Oh, it's in your Discord. Oh, I can do that. I can look in your Discord server. Ooh, I'm real excited. Also, I see that Type Warden sent me the new sound that they would like added to the Streamloot deck. I'm real excited to check that out later, too. Guessing announcements, maybe? No? Or is it just in the... Is it the Stonks one? If it's the... Oh my god, Flannel, I love that. If it's the Stonks one, I freaking love that. Oh no, I see it. I see it. New channel emote. I love that one too. That's so cool. It's a can. What is what's in the can, Flannel? Is that the flannel sauce? I love that one so much. Can of beans. I freaking love that. I always say that people are really full of beans when they're angry, when they're angy. So that's perfect. I love that. I love that so much, Flannel. The flannel sauce. Yeah, is that the flannel sauce in that can? Yeah, Vmon. So, what is the difference between XVmon and V-Drummon? I can't remember. I'm drawing a blank on. Was XVmon... One of them was an egg, maybe. Was one of them an egg? Oh, here we go. XVmon is the Digivolution of the anime Vmon from Season 2. Oh, so V-Drummon, it was not in the... XVmon's the one I know. V-Drummon was not. It's just the spell. They look very similar. That's why I was so confused. When I saw XVmon pop up, I was like, I'm pretty sure I have this Digimon already. I got real confused. Alright, so how many slots? I have 4. Only 4 slots. Ooh. Oh, we can put I guess Biyomon can go in the party. Because Biyomon will Digivolve quickly. Edamon. Oh, Edamon. Why am I drawing? Oh, Edamon! I fucking love Edamon. Elvis. The Elvis guy. Wait, is Edamon in this game? I love Edamon. I freaking love Edamon so much. The Elvis monkey, yeah! I love Edamon. He has an amazing Mega Form. Ooh. I'm really excited to find all these other Digimon in the game. Because I still feel like we've barely even scratched the surface of this game. Clockmon. Let's double check if anyone can evolve in here. Kudamon! Oh, I don't know. Oh, crap, I put... I guess it doesn't matter. We need more freaking Cam. Actually, we might... Yeah, we're gonna switch out... we're gonna switch out Biyomon for... Boopamon. Because I'm trying to get Gomamon now. Edamon Digivolves into the Platinum Poop. That's optional for grinding and gaining levels fast. Oh shit, okay. Beedramon is like an upgraded XVmon, not quite an Ultimate Digimon, but stronger than Champion Digimon. Ooh. Optimal, not optional. Yeah, optimal. Did I say optional? I'm sorry if I did. I don't know why they call it CAM, but it's supposed to stand for camaraderie. Yeah, that's weird that they called it CAM. Camaraderie. Alright, Digivolve. Let me just make sure. I think I went through all of them. Biyomon we just put in there. I don't actually know. I guess this one? We actually have already... We've done all of Biyomon's lines except for this one. Galmon. Oh, I wanted to put Galmon on the team. That's okay. We'll put Galmon on the team at some point, though. Palmon. Remember? Do you guys remember when I evolved to Mud Frigimon? I was all excited because I thought it was going to be regular Frigimon, and then I was real disappointed when it was the shit version. I haven't forgotten. I was real angry because I wanted regular Frigimon. Which I still don't think I have regular Frigimon. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, I'm in a Flamedramon soon. Hell yeah. I was full of beans over Mud Frigimon. Because I was so excited. I was so freaking excited. I'm gonna send them out to get more. Get me more cases. I need more. I need more. I really want to start watching / rewatching the anime from season 1 and then watch the newer seasons that I haven't seen. Because I've only ever seen season 1, season 2, part of season 3, and then the new remake season that they've been doing. I don't know if we want to be... This is going to go up to the 3rd floor. Let's see if we can see him up here. Oh, here we go. In the end, it will actually be a good thing if this white boy appears. Anyway, let's hang around here for a while. Digimon World. I remember playing the original Digimon World. Excuse me, guys. Huh? You want to know if I've ever seen a ghost around here? I haven't seen anything like that. I've never had any spiritual powers. One time I saw my dead grandma standing by the side of my bed, but, well, I wonder, is there any such thing as spiritual power in Eden? Guys, you can't just block the road. What the fuck? Everyone's just chilling and blocking the road. I can fit through there. Come on, game. I know you're telling me I'm not supposed to go that way, but come on, I can fit through there. I remember I was very young when I played the original Digimon World on the PS1, and I remember being very confused. Oh, here, this is the ultimate combo. Angemon and Angiwomon. Well, don't they? That's like if you don't take care of them. Don't they just constantly digivolve into Numamon if you don't take proper care of them? Dawn Dusk for the DS. Whoa, I didn't know there was one for the DS. I do know I have the one that was for the PS4. It was like New World Order or something. I don't know if I ever played it. That's another one I have that we could play at some point. I don't know if that one's good or not. Uh-oh. I didn't want to jump down. I wanted to get that box. Although I think I may have opened that box already. I've never heard of Dusk/Dawn. Oh, okay. They must have. I'll have to look into that one. I remember a friend of mine had Digimon World 3, because that was the one that was like a dungeon crawler. And I used to watch him play it at his house, but I never had anything past the first one. Oh, I didn't know there were any for the DS. Dawn Dusk was released in the US. Ooh, I'll have to look into that one. Yeah, Angelwoman just slaps them around. She's like, get the fuck out of here. We don't got time for this shit. We got other important shit to do. Like, run up here and open this box that we already opened once before. Get out of here! Oh, hey. Huh? You're looking for a ghost. Ah, it's about that white boy I've heard about recently, right? Yeah, I think anyone who gets all flustered by things like that is a real idiot. Okay, this is a digital world. The real world is a different story, but that doesn't mean that ghosts can appear here. You've got to think calmly about this. You won't be able to find them because there is no such thing. Well, fuck you too, buddy. Also, I love how Starmon is just like stunned. He's just standing there like this the whole time. At the end of the day, I suppose there's no such thing as a ghost. We'll never find a ghost like this, not even the faintest trace. What should we do, Munkachu? Yeah, let's do the room laundering. Sounded nice. Oh, but that would mean the client would have to do that in that horrible room. It would take such a long time, and it would be so awful. I'll pass. What about the pickled stuff? You can watch the pickled stuff. Cleaning that stuff, you mean that stuff? Even for that money, and even though it doesn't take long, I wouldn't take that job. That's a no, too. Or, that's a little too... Yeah, no thanks. I'll give it a pass. We're not giving a... You mean you want to fake the picture? That's a good idea, actually. That stupid old man shouldn't be easy to trick. Right, if we do this, Munkachu, you should play the part of the ghost. But you're the only one who can. They did the Pokemon thing where whichever version you had, the other version, which had slightly different Mons or slightly different... Ooh, that's kind of cool. I know and this is another series I want to revisit and play at some point for like a throwback game. The Mega Man Battle Network games did a similar system where they started doing the two different games. I freaking loved those games when I was a kid. You played Dawn more. I liked the starter Digimon. Ooh. This game does that too in a sense? Is Deputymon? I don't know. Oh, JB might know if Deputymon's in the game. The one with just a giant gun. I seem to remember that one. Did that one come up in chat once before, or do I recognize that from seasons 1 through 3? Yeah, I freaking love Battle Network. Battle Network was one of my all-time favorite games as a kid. I definitely want to play some Battle Network on the channel at some point. Hotline! Hotline Huervo! Welcome on in, Hotline. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, we got some Vermintide. I think this is Vermintide. Also, we got Collie in the bottom corner. I love the Collie in the bottom corner. Yeah, I definitely recognize Deputymon. That's why. Because I definitely saw season 2.
Oh my god.
Hotline! It's a raid! A Dusty raid. Welcome on in, Hotline. How was your stream? How you doing, my friend? Uh-oh. Hotline Ding Dong ditched your stream. No, do it more like this. Do it more ghost-like. More like a ghost. For anyone just popped in with the raid, we're playing Digimon. We're pretending to be a ghost because I guess that has something to do with Digimon. I don't know. Or use the specific Digimon in the other games, you have to beat both. Yeah, I've seen a couple that pop up. They have to beat Hacker's Memory to unlock certain Digimon. Which, I don't know. Should I have played Hacker's Memory first? I wanted to play the original first. Oh, the white ghost boy. Hurry, take his picture! Hey, what are you doing? Oh, Deputymon's not in the game. Oh, that's sad. Huh? What? Oh, there's nothing there. Huh? What? The white boy? Oh, hey, quick, take a picture. The camera, get the camera, quick. It's gone though. It's gone. It's not there. It's gone. So let me get this straight. You couldn't get a photo of the white boy, so you decided to fake the picture. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Even so, this picture... An elementary school kid could have taken a better picture than this. In the end, we will have to reject the case. What? No way, Munkachu and me. We put everything we had into this one. It doesn't matter. Sit down. I'm going to show you how to take a picture of a ghost properly. Was that the hotline? Was that the hotline? We're not saying goodbye. Also, hotline, how you doing? I didn't even ask when you popped in. How are you, my friend? How was your stream? How you doing? Fair warning when you didn't win at marbles. Oh no. The marbles cold shoulder. Although I'm guilty of that all the time. I'll be watching a stream and I'll just leave. I do that a lot, so I've probably upset you in the same way before, Flannel. The secret flannel sauce. It's beans. Oh no, Cuphead was painful. Are you still doing the really hard run? Oh no, Hotline, I'm so sorry. I can't talk. I haven't played through Cuphead yet. That one's on my list to play soon too. I know I say that every time. Terror basically arises from the human imagination. Anything looks like a face from the right angle. This is how you can stimulate a person's imagination with a photograph. That is the key technique in ghost photography. So you just need to invoke the uniquely human phenomenon of pareidolia. For example, here, the perspective in this picture. Huh? What's wrong? Looks like this camera took a photo. Huh? Where? Look, behind Munkachu, you can see a human figure, but it has no head. But... oh, this is a real ghost photo. Okay, let's take this to the editor right away, Munkachu. Kyoko, thank you both. 90% of ghost photos are fake. I never thought that this one would be part of the 10% that are real. Yeah, pour out some beans for our fallen comrades, Andrew. I think I am the one in the photo. Huh? You? I was worried about Ryota, so I followed him to Kulun. I was trying to watch him from the shadows, but I must have slipped into the frame. Hey, Jed! Jed Hollow, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Are you a fellow fan of Digimon, or did you pop in with either Hotline or Peyton's raids? Or May's raid? We've been extremely blessed as far as raids go tonight. Welcome on in. It's so good to have you here. Spore was honestly the thing that made you more so. Oh no, Hotline, I'm sorry. Someone else, when I was playing Spore last week, Hotline, someone else mentioned that they had a ton of trouble with Spore. I didn't have any issues, but I know somebody. I'm trying to think who it was. Somebody else, and I don't think it was. Was it? It wasn't you. I don't think it was you. I think it was somebody else in chat mentioned that they had a ton of issues trying to stream Spore. Wait, was it flashing lights? That's what the other person told me, that there was like flashing lights when they were trying to stream Spore.
I underscore
Unless
put
that was
underscore
you.
you
And now I'm
underscore
gonna feel
do
really dumb
underscore
if that
sleep
was you.
says, good job.
Oh, you're from Hammy Jamilton. Oh, I've seen you in chat over there. Hell yeah, Jed. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Our dear friend Hammy Jamilton. Hamy's always so much fun to hang out over. Because the nice thing is that I stay up late, and I can always count on Hammy being live late at night. I wonder, is there a connection between you and Ryota's actions? Also, Jed, we're playing some Digimon. We're in the middle of some dialogue right now, but eventually we're going to be training some Digimon. So you're in for a wild ride. You're headed out. Have a fantastic night, Andrew. I will see you tomorrow for some Beardy Bunch plays. I believe on your channel, if I'm not mistaken, we'll be doing Beardy Bunch plays. So 6 p.m. Eastern time on Andrew's channel, the Beardy Bunch will all be assembled, and we will be playing something. I don't know what we're playing, but I'll be there. Andrew will be there. Billy will be there. There'll be some games. There'll be some laughs. Maybe I'll bring some raw toast. Who knows? Yeah, somebody else, when I was playing Spore, somebody else mentioned that they were getting flashing lights when they tried to stream Spore. I don't know what I had no issues. As far as I know, there were no issues. Nobody in chat said anything if there were any graphical issues on the stream. But I had nothing. It worked perfectly fine. Which I hope it continues to do so, because we're playing more Spore on Wednesday.
Time to hydrate.
Oh, hell yeah. I think I need it. Oh, no, I have some left. Thank you so much, Flannel, for that hydrate. Actually, my birthday's coming up soon. I see, so that's why he needed the money. He needed money to buy me a present, so he was looking for a job where he can make a lot in a short space of time. He shouldn't have tried to buy me a present that he couldn't afford. So, he was doing his best to find a part-time job to buy a present for a girl he was in love with. Ha ha, young love. Hey, are you okay? You have a blank expression on your face. It's like your mind is somewhere else. Heh, by any chance, is there someone else you are in love with? Oh, we got love triangles now. There weren't, okay. I don't know what could have happened. I'm really sorry to hear that happened during trying to play Spore, because that was a really fun game when we played it. I'm really sorry to hear that, Hotline. You're going to try to troubleshoot, hell yeah. I hope you figure it out. If you do figure it out, let us know, because I know that there was somebody else that mentioned the same issue. And I can't think who it was at the moment, but I know for a fact that somebody else mentioned that they had the same issue and that they couldn't stream Spore because of it. So if you do figure it out, let me know in case they pop in during our Spore stream this week. I'll be able to drop some hot information on them. Yeah, just rob a store. That's the fastest way to get my sleuth rank up. We're almost we're almost there, chat. I thought we were already a cyber sleuth. What have we been doing all this time? So it was a present for an unrequited love, eh? You know, our caseload has gotten a lot more colorful since you got here. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? Nakano Underground, is that it? Oh no, we got a new one here. Terriermon's property? Wait, this is a 1-star? I'll take the 1-star. I need to look for something precious that I dropped at Kowloon level 1. That'll be easy. Kowloon level 1. Yeah, this is gonna be real easy. Terriermon. I don't. Who do we're supposed to have? We're supposed to have Bukamon on the team. Hey, Terriermon. Hi, Detective. I'm so glad you came. I dropped my precious thing somewhere, and that's not good at all. I probably lost it somewhere around Kowloon level 1 if I had to guess. Can you go out there and look for it for me? I'll make it worth your trouble. Okay, Terriermon. I got you. Don't worry. I'll never stop looking until I find it. And then I will stop looking. Oh, is that it? Wait, did we find it already? This is gonna be amazing if this is it. Oh, we got it! We found it already! This is just a middle age. It's like Detective Pikachu. This is the Detective Pikachu of Terriermon. The Ryan Reynolds Terriermon. Here you go. Yeah, you found it. I'll be a lot more careful with it from now on, I promise. Oh, and your reward's back at the office. Hope you like it. That was really easy. Alright, thanks, Terriermon. No wonder it was a 1-star. We didn't even have to do anything. We walked like 10 feet, and it was like, oh, here it is. We didn't even have to battle anything. Alright, so we're gonna do, this is the last one. Nakano Underground. This is a case from the government. From the government? We're working for the government now. The door in the Nakano Underpass has been unlocked. What waits on the other side? Did we get... I can't remember. Wait. Did I get a memory upgrade from one of those? No, I think it was a farm. I think it was a farm expansion. Also, I don't have things equipped on, like, any of my Digimon. I should probably equip them. Like, at least Angelomon we've had on the team for a while. So I should probably equip some stuff. Accessories. Oh. Where do I get accessories? We can accessorize Angelomon. And then we'll put something on Angemon, because Angemon's been on the team for a while, too. I guess Ward Growlmon's been on the team. I'm not gonna, if it's someone I'm not really too keen on keeping on the team, I'm not gonna waste items on them. Like, I'm sure I can unequip them, but there's a good chance that I'm not going to, or I'm going to forget to. I'll explain all the details. The client this time is the local government that takes care of the utilities for Nakano. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency. Why are you so shocked? Of course we specialize in the supernatural and complex cybercrimes, so we usually have a very specific clientele. But we cooperate very well with Detective Matayoshi's police force, so they consider us to be a pretty good detective agency. So we received a case from a public agency, quite a rare event. This case was originally discussed by Detective Matayoshi with the government agency. It's a bit special, so Detective Matayoshi passed us down to the government agency like a sort of ace up his sleeve, and now it's our case. Got it? They're all... That's the thing of it, JB. They're all middle-aged men. I'll pack for Sleepy. Hell yeah, let's get Sleepy a pack. It's like that meme. It's like the meme with the astronauts in space. Except it's, they're middle-aged. They're all middle-aged men. They always have been. Good. The case is to unlock a gate in Nakano Underpass. It seems the gate is locked due to some electronic glitch and can't be opened. Huh? What? You don't know about Nakano Underpass? It's a facility that houses the equipment used to provide Nakano's public utilities such as power, cables, water pipes, and so on. They are moving forward with a plan to improve the look of the city center above ground by housing the public utilities underground. Looks like the visible power cables and telephone poles are set to disappear in the not-too-distant future. Underneath Nakano, there is a vast complex of tunnels, so there are, of course, many entrances. One of these entrances is the place where the gate we need to unlock is. It is a password-protected electronic lock, but it seems some time ago it locked for no reason, and no one has been able to open it since. They contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. If needs be, they will destroy the gate, but obviously that would incur serious costs. While the costs were discussed, a weird groaning sound was heard coming from the other side of the gate. It seems something strange is going on. The manufacturer had a bad feeling about it and didn't want to open the gate, but the government suspected criminal activity and called Matayoshi. I see. Oh wait, this is me. I see. So then the buck passed the Kurumi Detective Agency. We talk so rarely. I'm always surprised when I see dialogue from us. We'll pack for Hotline. Hell yeah, let's get Hotline a pack. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All the stream loot. Oops, I just typed hot. There you go, Hotline. You got a pack headed your way. Well, after all, we have the best people for the job if you want to access a place that is off bounds to most. This is actually a good opportunity. I've been wanting to investigate the rumors surrounding Nakano's underground system for a while. The gate in question has an electronic lock, so naturally, there's a cyberspace inside it. You're the only one who can break into the gate without destroying it. We've already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Ooh, pass for all! Ooh, yeah, let me get a link for everybody to get themselves a stream loot pack, a wonderful stream loot pack. Quick, I gotta delete an old one. I'm gonna have to clear them out tonight. There's a limited number I could have at one time. Here we go. New coupon. Copy link. Paste link. There you go, everybody. Click that link. Get yourself some stream loot. Some wonderful stream loot courtesy of JB. Thank you so much, JB, for that redemption. I'm sure everybody's going to really appreciate it. Find out what the real situation at the underground gate is. Where is that groaning voice coming from? What kind of strange world lies below the gate? This is going to be so much fun. Yep. Oh, it's an underground gateway. So there will just be an underground
Flannel
tunnel.
Source wants to say hello
Flannel.
to
Hi,
everyone
Flannel.
in the stream.
Hi, Flannel. You've been chilling a lot. Chilling at a lot of points for a while. Might as well spend them. Hell yeah, JB. Thank you so much. And just as a reminder, there's going to be free stream loot packs every day starting October 1st because we hit that milestone in our subathon. We've hit like every milestone. So I talked about this earlier. I added another counter for the final stretch. If we hit 200, I'll plan 2 more 12-hour streams, one in November and one in October, or one in November, one in December. So if somehow we hit that, I'll plan more 12-hour streams. But I'm already blown away.
Lily redeemed 5 free
packs.
stream loot packs.
I'm already so blown away by how well the subathon has done. I couldn't believe we hit the last goal in the up to 150 added portion of it yesterday, because I figured we would hit that during the Drunk Soul stream or Drunk Night stream. Yeah, you hit the 150, and then Andrew and Billy resubbed. I think you hit 151, Flannel. And then Billy resubbed and Andrew resubbed, which brought us up to 153. Yeah, Billy's got those 5 packs headed her way. Alright, we're going to the underground. Schrodinger's cat. We can't know. I'm getting a little annoyed with the story again, so let's just get to where we get to play the game. Well, you did the 150 on the bat. Okay. I don't remember who the 151 was.
Empress_Lily wants me to repeat the last redeemed instant activity card.
Alright, here you go, Lily. Another 5 packs. Lily really is making bank. There you go, Lily.
Roy_Reaper says hands up for 5 seconds.
I'm dreading when someone uses that on Tuesday when I'm trying to play. Like, I'm in the middle of a boss fight at Hollow Knight, and I know if I die, I'm gonna have to drink. Oh no, I should have listened. How do I get downstairs? The stair. Let's use the steps. You can do it if you have the card, Lily. You can do it as many times as you want. Although if you use it now, it'll be the hands up.
Another one.
Somebody slipped another card in there. It's not the last action card you played. It's the last action card. So somebody slipped a hands up in there. Oh, I probably should have read. Somebody stream loop blocked you, Lily. How do I get... I'm sorry, I should have read all your dialogue. I hope you managed to solve it. Oh, how do I get down there? Or can I just go through the... Get to the network? I don't think she said how to get down there. Level up! Thank you so much, Flannel. I always knew that one day I would level up, and I would hit the peak of my potential. So there has to be a way down. Unless it's a... Aha, the underpass, okay. Oh, thank you, Lily. Thank you so much. Peak Glizzy performance. Oh, I'm all about peak Glizzy performance. Did you arrive at the underpass? The gate we need to unlock is inside. The control panel should be beside you. Do you see it? Connect, jump into it, and unlock the gate. Unlock the gate! I'm doing it. I'm going into the Matrix. What happened? What? Connect jump isn't working. That's strange. It's an electronic lock, so there should be some kind of network inside it. Perhaps it's just that you didn't activate the connect jump. Listen, Kyoko, I know what I'm doing. I'm like 30 hours into this game. I know what I'm doing, Kyoko. Raise your hand. Now, concentrate. That's it. 30 minutes later. Kyoko, you're wasting my goddamn time. 1 hour later. I'm half convinced, Roy, that her shirt won't button any further than that. She bought a shirt that's 2 sizes too small. 100 years later! What were you doing just now? Whatever you're doing, it seems like it's not working. Yeah, I know. What was... See, that's the shit that I'm like, what was the point of that cutscene? Oh no, it looks like I can't verify it. Well, it seems that you can only connect jump if you feel disappointed. If I were to posit a theory as to how your connect jump works, your ability locates a digital wave, piggybacks on it to target location's digital space, and then enters it. It can be a network, a PC server. It doesn't matter what the target location is. If it has a digital space, then you should be able to access it. However, there seems to be certain limitations when interfering with the digital wave. Alright, can I go? Listen, Kyoko, listen, I don't really care. If we're being honest, I just want to go battle some Digimon. That was a pointless cutscene. Thank you for wasting 5 minutes of our life, Kyoko. But you're sure? Yeah, I like that. I like that much better, Roy. When you play Hacker's Memory, will the name the main character be Chunkachu? I don't know. I'm gonna guess probably yes, because on your save file, you link up your save file for Hacker's Memory and the base game are all on the same file. I'll show you on the save screen in a sec. So, like, when I save, my save file has a slot for both Hacker's Memory and for the base game. I haven't started Hacker's Memory yet, though, so it's blank. So I'm guessing it links up. So more than likely, yes, the other character will be Monkeychu in the story. Wait, that's right, Caitlin. Yeah, pop out for some time. Got a meeting with the sick leave people. We keep stream running. Hell yeah, thank you so much, Roy. I hope you have a fantastic evening. I'll probably be gone for another 45 minutes or so. So if I don't see you before the end of the night, I hope you have a fantastic evening, my friend. It was so nice getting to meet you, and I can't wait to pop on over and check out one of your streams in the future. You have a great night. Oh, here we go. Combos. Combos for days. That Tentomon had no idea what happened. It was just minding its own business and then suddenly it was dead. the power of bells. That's my favorite kind of power. I don't think anybody can level up. Or evolve. Did you evolve? Because we haven't really done anything since the last time. Ooh, what is that? It's like a floating ticket. It says yellow. Hacking skills. Copy and paste. Copies the target's color data and temporarily saves it by pasting on a color. Ooh. When correctly placed, the security will be dropped and you'll be able to continue. Ooh, okay. So we wanna... there we go. Copy. No? Oh, I'm not close enough. Now I've got a little yellow Sims dongle over my head.
Empress_Lily redeemed the free stream loot pack.
Ooh, hell yeah, Lily. I have a feeling I know what's coming up next. There you go, Lily. Door should be unlocked now. Let's head back and check.
Flannel Source is making it rain.
Making it rain glizzies! That's the best kind of rain. I love how Angelomon just slaps him around. Let's give him the old bitch slap. Oh, pack for Sleepy. Hell yeah. Let's get Sleepy a pack. There's lots of stream loot out in the world right now.
Empress_Lily redeemed the free stream loot pack.
Oh no, that's not. I thought that was going to be the repeat one. There you go, Lily. That's just a regular evening here, Flannel. Aw, Sleepy, thank you. That's just a regular evening here. Sleepy's out here like, please, sir, might I have another stream loot pack? Please.
I_put_you_sleep redeemed the free stream loot pack.
I thought that was gonna be Lily. There you go, Sleepy. Please, sir, might I have another one? Just another crumb of stream loot, please. Where was the gate? Oh, the gate outside. Oh, that was easy. Oh no, not a back attack. That's the worst kind of attack. Oh, I remember Super Shocker. Oh, I thought that one was almost dead. There we go. Yeah, Lily's got a small monopoly on stream loot. I feel pretty good about it. I feel pretty good, JB. If I had to be honest, I feel fantastic. I feel better than ever. Open sesame. That was a lot easier than oh cool. We're in another one of the little digital worlds. Open glizzy me. It seems you've managed to unlock the gate, so thanks for that. It must have been easy for you given your skill. It actually was pretty easy. What? There's a bit of a labyrinth in the underground tunnel. What do you mean by a bit? Is there any sign of a Digimon or an Eater in there? I see. It is strange to see just a small section of Labyrinth. Ooh, Chaos Packs. Lily's getting one Chaos Pack, 2 Chaos Pack, 3, 4, 5 Chaos Packs for Lily. I'm gonna wait 6 Chaos Packs. 7 Chaos Packs. 8 Chaos Packs. 9 Chaos Packs. A regular pack. 2 regular. Wait, whoa, I'm doing the 9. I'm doing the 9 Chaos Packs. Things are getting confusing now. I'm really scared for. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 regular. Is it? Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 regular. 9 and 9, okay. The Chaos Packs were already sent over. I'm getting real nervous for Drunk Night on Tuesday. Because there's a lot of potentially dangerous stream loot cards out there. I counted 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 regular. I'm real scared. I think I don't remember when the last time I showed it off was, but I've got the goods. I've got the goods for Tuesday. We'll be drinking some Jim Beam Kentucky Fire Bourbon and playing Hollow Knight. And I'll be drinking every time I die. And anytime we get any subs, so if anyone's got any Prime subs laying around. Oh, pack for Sleepy, 2 packs for Sleepy, 3 packs for Sleepy. Wait and see if there's any more. Got 4 packs for Sleepy, 5 packs for Sleepy, 5 packs for Sleepy. There you go. 5 packs for Sleepy. I see. We've read that already. I know I said we couldn't know what we would find, but I wasn't expecting that. I believe we have witnessed a special digital wave occurrence. It's as if it's some kind of current. I see. This is definitely a ley line. Have you ever heard of ley lines before? There are many in Tokyo. They are also called dragon chains. Dragon signifies the undulating landscape, the hills and mountains. The dragon chain is what we call the flow of the land spirit. It's well known that the Sushi Tenkai advisor
I underscore put underscore you underscore to
no.
underscore sleep redeem the free
Edo
stream
into a
loot
great
pack.
feng shui city. There you go, Sleepy. I'll prep myself. Go to bed, Sleepy. It is said that he built a waterway and path to lead the Chi from Mount Fuji in Tokyo Bay to Edo Castle. Oh, why take a break from the game? Why am I taking a break from the game? To turn into a pumpkin. Oh, we don't want Sleepy to turn into a pumpkin. That would be the worst case scenario. A particular note in this instance are Keiniji and Asakusa Shrine to the northeast and Zojoji and He Shrine to the southwest, all big religious institutes. In Feng Shui, those directions are thought to draw negative energy their way. The shrines hold big festivals to purge and expel that energy. And if you look at the lines that connect Buddhist temples, Keiniji and Zojiji, and Shinto shrines, Asakusa and He, you'll find the cross right between Old Edo Castle, home today's Tokyo Imperial Palace.
I underscore put underscore you underscore to underscore sleep redeem the free stream loot pack.
I don't understand why this is in our Digimon game. Here you go, Sleepy. Alright, I get it. We gotta navigate the tunnel.
I underscore put underscore
Okay,
you
lady.
underscore do underscore sleep. Wasn't expecting that.
I'm never expecting that. Well, weren't you expecting me to skip all the dialogue? Because I've done that multiple times. Oh, they're already... Is there... I don't think there's anything tame in the Chaos deck, is there? What do you mean by really tame? What's an example of a really tame card? Because all of the cards in the Chaos deck are pretty influential. Yeah, well, that could be... What if I'm in the middle of a boss fight on Tuesday and you play that, Lily? In a game like Hollow Knight, where everything's really precise. That one, I don't think that'll apply in Hollow Knight, because you only have one weapon, but jumping 5 times could be really disastrous in the middle of a boss fight.
I underscore put underscore you underscore do underscore sleep. Redeem the free stream loot pack.
You have a free Chaos pack. For you, Flannel. Of course. There you go, Sleepy. The downside with the Chaos pack, well, it's not so much a downside. You only get 1 card in the Chaos pack, but all the cards in the Chaos pack are action cards, so they're all thing... Oh, is there... No, I don't think there's any crouching. I don't think there's any crouching in Hollow Knight. You've gotten so many packs. You're also the #1 winner of all the bonus packs at the end of the week, Sleepy. Which is the main reason that I'm making it so that nobody can win more than once in a month. I'm pretty sure out of, like, maybe the 10 weeks that I've done that so far, I'm pretty sure you've won at least 5 of them. The tunnel just keeps going, you say. If it stays on course like that, you're gonna end up in Roppongi, which would mean, You know, this reminds me of something else I've heard about before. As I mentioned before, Tokyo's ley lines stem from Mount Fuji, which is, of course, not all that a coincidence. Oh, come on, Kyoko, stop giving me a fucking history lesson. Ooh, hell yeah, Seal's Apple.
Empress underscore Lily redeemed the free stream loot pack.
Will you make me try? That'll be really helpful. That actually might be really helpful on
Flannel source says beans.
That might actually be really helpful on Tuesday, Lily. Beans, the magical fruit. They're so magical. All right, come on. I just want to play the game now. Kyoko, you're getting annoying. Who needs a doctor for all the shit coming out of his mouth? Sleepy. Oh, wait, are we done? I thought we were gonna explore the tunnel. Why did we stop exploring the tunnel? No. I'm done with you right now, Kyoko. I'm mad at you. I wanted to explore the tunnel. I was ready to explore the tunnel, and for some reason now I'm back in the office and you're just talking nonstop. I'm not listening to you right now, Kyoko. But where do I need to go? Oh, oh no! Uh-oh. I should have listened. I'm going back to the tunnel. I think. Very underwhelming beans. Why was it underwhelming? Beans are never
Empress
underwhelming.
underscore Lily redeemed the free stream loot pack.
This is... I'm thus dubbing tonight the evening of free stream loot packs. This is gonna bankrupt us, chat. We're gonna be bankrupt on stream loot packs. Welcome to the stream where I just exclusively give out free stream loot packs. Oh, I can go to the here we go, the Metropolitan office. Oh, are you here for a tour of the lobby? Please come on inside. You must be confused. Let me explain. Construction on this Metropolitan office isn't entirely complete as of yet. Well, it was at one point, that is, until a major firm came in and it was decided the upper floors merited additional construction. As such, while that's going on, the lobby here remains free and open to the public to visit. Did you make it inside the Metropolitan office? Alright, I get you. So, they're all right with you hanging around the lobby. Well, that makes our work a little easier then. Go on in. All you need at this point is a terminal somewhere, so you can infiltrate their systems. Piece of cake at this stage, I say. Alright, infiltrate their systems. Bye, Kyoko. Ooh, I'm really excited. I'm really excited by the one that you're happy about. I can't wait to find out which one that is. Small digital shift happening here. No, Kyoko, listen, Kyoko, we're done. We're done for right now. Maybe after I fight some Digimon, I'll change my mind and I'll start listening to you again. Funny video. What's it? What? Did I see your SR? SR. Oh, did it not come through? Let me double check. Maybe it didn't come through. Let me refresh the page. Because I thought I sent you one. Looks like it didn't go through. Sending it. Sorry, Apple. I thought it went through. It's not in the. It's not in the list though, so I don't think it went through. I just sent it your way. Sorry about that. I don't think it wasn't in the list of redemption, so it may not have gone through. Oh no, Sleepy Alts is here. Sleepy Alts is secretly a panda. I had no idea. I had no idea that Sleepy Alts was secretly a panda. That's crazy. That's crazy. I had no idea that Sleepy Alts was secretly a panda. Sleepy Alts finally reveals their true identity. Or maybe not a panda will be happy because then they'll have a fellow panda friend in the community. If I were the only panda in the community, I'd be real upset. No, that's Sleepy Alts. Sleepy Alts is everybody's role model. I know Sleepy Alts is my role model. Oh, you mean not a panda? Well, Sleepy Alts and not a panda are both completely separate people. I don't believe that they're just you, Sleepy. I don't believe that for a second. They're definitely someone completely different. Oh, bug recovery. You're also ATM Zero. That's wild. Then tell me, if you're also ATM Zero, then tell me something that only Dad would know, Sleepy. What's something that only Dad would know? No, his name is Dad. What are you talking about? Beans. What kind of beans are they, Clan? Are they baked beans? Are they lima beans? Are they liver beans? Yeah, we all know that Andrew's name is Andrew. That's not a secret. I don't know if that qualifies as something that only he would know. No worries, JB. I'm going to be wrapping up in about 20 minutes anyway. So it is 2:35 a.m. here. So I feel you. You definitely have to get some sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out and all your expertise. I always really appreciate your Digimon expertise. I'm really enjoying this. We might not play it for a little bit because we're going to start doing horror games for Spooktober, but we're definitely going to be coming back to this game probably either late October or early November. Baked beans with bacon! They're my favorite, Flannel. They're my favorite. How did you know they were my favorite? This poor Aquaman. What are these levels? Wait, what is max level? Is Bukamon at max level? Oh, Cam's still like 7%. He is at max level. And I think I'm out of chicken wings to throw at him. Oh, well that's clearly where we're going. Hang on, let's check and make sure that we can't do anything. That's clearly where we're headed. There's one of those tentacle monsters over there. Make a Tentomon. Make a Sunomon. She didn't get level 30 yet. Or no, that's Angemon. Angemon still got a long way to go. Yeah, that's really nice of them. That's really nice of them to give you that safe space. Still need... Oh, I only need 10% cam. I thought I needed 25. That's not too bad then. Well, I guess we'll go for whoever that is. Yeah. Because I just need to hit level 14 and we'll be good. Here we go. I guess this one? Yeah, I do like how they always give you a terminal right before you hit a boss fight. Oh, Kawagamon. Oh, hell yeah. Very cool. Okay. That was kind of an odd evolution line. No, not Ogremon. Level 15. What is... Galmon's max is 15, so that's perfect. Level 15. That'll actually open up a couple. You know that Xehanort is currently tracking XVmon since he has an X on his chest. Not Xehanort! I thought I dealt with him! I thought he was gone! That'll be for the Kingdom Hearts Digimon crossover. I'm ready for it. Give me a Kingdom Hearts Digimon crossover. I'll play the fuck out of that. You Digivolve from a duck to a plant to a refrigerator. Yeah. Yeah, is that not how refrigerators are made, Flannel? I thought that's how all refrigerators were made. Is this not scientifically accurate? Oh. Wait, what is max Pudamon? 22. Pudamon could evolve into that gold Numamon. In a couple levels. Oh, JB, I love me some Kingdom Hearts lore. I love Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is like my guilty pleasure franchise. That I don't talk about the fact that I like it very often because I know it's a hotly debated topic, but I freaking love Kingdom Hearts. Okay. I'm gonna switch. Oh, why do we have so many Yokomon? That's too many Yokomon. Alright, let's evolve one of these Yokomon. We also have a lot of Sunamon. Kuwagamon. I can't wait to find the refrigerator Digivolution. That one's gonna be my favorite. Okay. I know we need Cam with our boy, but he's probably gonna get his ass handed to him if we leave him in for the boss fight. So I'm gonna put him in the reserves. Some of them are really cool though. And I really like how they have basically the Pokédex of the game set up. So you can look, like, if you want to look at Pabumon and what Pabumon evolves into, then you can, like, click through to the next line and see, like, the full evolution line. And then you can do the same, like, if you want to go back. I think that's kind of a cool setup. Oh, Palmon could evolve into Kuwagamon. It is weird that they can evolve into, like, 5 or 6 different things once they start getting up there. But it definitely adds, like, a different level of, like, I need multiple of this one Digimon, because I'm going to have to evolve this Digimon in multiple different directions. It's kind of like all Digimon are Eevee. Did I evolve Wormmon? Oh, I did. I evolved Wormmon into Waspmon. Yeah, we can get another Wormmon. Because I know we got a Wormmon last week, but I think we evolved it into Waspmon. Or Beemon? I can't remember what the name of whatever the Bee Digimon was. Because Milneus really likes that Digimon. So we went that way. Oh, that's right. We need to do the DNA fusion eventually. Oh, combo attack. Angemon's like stuck. I think we gotta get Angemon, what was it, 30? So you found an eater inside there after all. But you couldn't find any other evidence of note? Heh, you're not seeing the forest for the trees here, Munkachu. The fact that there was an eater inside the terminal at all is big evidence in and of itself. Regardless, let's call it a day here. Get on back to the office now. Well, I guess we're talking to Kyoko again. That was probably hard work going all over the place today, but thanks to you, I think I'm starting to piece it all together now. While you were out and about, I decided to measure the digital waves coming out of that building, and I found out that the Metropolitan Office itself is one big digital wave force field. From what I can tell, energy is flowing straight from the Metropolitan Office via the ley lines inside Nakano Underpass. They make it a Stingmon, yes! Yes, well, we need a Stingmon. I really like Stingmon, too. JB, yeah, let's get JB a pack of Stream Loot. There you go, JB. You got a pack headed your way, courtesy of Sleepy. You remember what I said about ley lines when you're... No, I actually didn't listen. Sorry. I skipped through all the dialogue. There are two things at play here. The natural energy flow from Earth along the ley lines and digital waves emanating from a sea of electrons. If you can make a massive structure like that, like the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Office, a hub for those things, then you can manipulate their flow. Why do they need to do it that way? Well, for one, digital waves might be invisible to the naked eye, but they have mass and therefore require a vessel. And the bigger the vessel is that contains those waves, the more energy you can build up. It probably also explains the new construction going on, as more space would mean that much more energy that Kamishiro can stockpile. That extra energy would then go to impact the office beyond the facility, hence the digital shift you ran into in the lobby. You have Pat. Yeah, hell yeah. How do I chat? Oh, if you do exclamation point loot in the chat, you'll get a link, which is to the stream loot. Oh, thank you, Sleepy. He beat me to it. That'll take you to the stream loot site. It may, if you haven't logged in a little bit, you may have to log in with Twitch, but it just links up to your Twitch, and you should have a notification in the top right corner that'll tell you you have a stream loot pack to open. You just open her up and you'll have some cards that you can either use now, you can save. They don't go anywhere, so you can use them anytime you want. And with any good digital shift comes an eater. What we woo! Of course, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. I think that's a new one. That's the Chocobo sound. I think that was from they added a Final Fantasy 14 deck onto the site, and I think that's one of the new ones from that. Kyoko, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of checked out a while ago. I'm at the point where I just want to like go battle Digimon and stuff. You're giving me like this huge, like, look at all this shit. This is just a huge. You don't have to explain. It's like, yeah, there's digital monsters, and we're gonna fight them, and it's gonna be a good time. Am I going back to the tunnel now? Oh no, we're done. Your drive is really admirable. Keep it up. One way or another, you will definitely deal with Kamishiro when the time is right. Do I have anything else? I don't have any... Oh yeah, I do. I got... Oh! Tanamon's property. I want you to look for something precious that I dropped in Kulun level 1. Kulun level 1. Here we go. Tanamon, is it gonna be like 10 feet away? Alright, precious thing in Kulun level 1. You got. Oh, it's right here. What are the point of these? There you go, there's your precious thing. It was like 3 feet away, Tanamon. You had to contact the detective agency to find the thing you dropped 3 feet away from you? What the fuck? Meramon lost something too. In Kulun level 3. Oh, okay. That might be harder to find. It's in level 3. Tanamon's like, I can't find it! It's right in front of my goddamn face! Oh, hey Meramon! Meramon's just chilling here. You that cyber sleuth or whatever? Yeah, I got a favor to ask you. See, I lost my precious thing, and that's no good. They say the same thing every time. Yep. Let's just make sure it's not like 3 feet from his face. Oh, look, here it is! Are you kidding me? There you go. Merry Christmas. Wow, we're the best. We're the best cyber sleuth around. We were born to do this. Oh, Devimon also lost something in Kulun level 2. Oh, there is a Slowpoke in chat. I freaking love Slowpoke. Kulun level 2. Here we go. Hey! How you doing, Devimon? I'm just gonna assume that you say the same thing. And I'm gonna immediately check over here. Oh, it's not over here. Oh. Oh. You mean we have to actually go look for it? You hate fetch quests, they always piss you off. It's literally they didn't want to walk 10 feet away. Yeah, they hired us. They were like, oh, it's all the way over there, but I'm comfortable here. I'm gonna have somebody else go get it for me. Well, this one we might have to walk. We might have to walk a little while to get this one. Like 20 feet. I guess I can't complain after the last two were literally right in front of them. Oh, first attack. All I need, Bukamon in here. I need Bukamon in here. Bukamon's got his entourage of angels. They don't stop. You just keep getting those assignments. I mean, I imagine they're getting me like money and stuff. And it's not like they take a long time. I've not been checking my phone in a while. I'm probably gonna have like 30 messages from my Digimon. Kabuterimon leveled up. I need Angemon getting more levels. Well, this one's actually really far in. Unless I've somehow missed it somewhere. Kind of hard to miss though, because they're a sparkling spot on the ground. Could be over here. I don't know how far away I can see it from. Hey, Lethal. Haven't seen this game. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was Lethal. Slayer TTV, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. How are you? Haven't seen this game in a while. Beat it last year and haven't touched it since. This is my first time playing. I've been having a fantastic time. Some of the dialogue, I've honestly skipped. Like, we just went through a cutscene where she was talking about ley lines and the geography of Japan, and I was kind of like, but I want to go battle Digimon. Other than that, though, like, the actual game and, like, the evolution mechanics and the battling mechanics are all a lot of fun. The story is a little excessive, and I've been saying that since, I'm pretty sure since the beginning. Like, the opening couple cutscenes, I was a little bit annoyed with the amount of just text vomit they hit you with. And they went full anime on the player. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm out here with my posse of angels, ready to fuck shit up. That's overkill. Let's not do that. You skipped 80%. Once I realized it was all text instead of actual voices, I could understand I was skipping it. I just enjoyed the Digifarm. Yeah! Like, some of the plot lines are interesting. The one we had a little while ago, there was, like, the crazy artist lady, the manga artist that was abducting people, and there was, like, the twist, because we thought the other guy was the stalker, but it turned out it was actually the lady. That was kind of interesting. But when we get into, like, just the the absolute vomit of information it's really not substantial to the story. Like all that stuff about ley lines and like there's a mysterious phenomenon causing the digital world to collide with the real world. That's all you need to know. Where's this thing? Oh, it sees adorable. Now I can make one. These are the things that we talked about, I think, last time we played, that I said, somebody said looked like they could be from a Studio Ghibli movie. I don't think I was the one that said it. I think somebody in chat is the one that said it. They're freaking adorable. Alright, I'm gonna be making one of those soon. Is it really this far in? We're looking for Demi Devimon's lost possession right now. I'm really surprised it's this far in because all the other ones have been like 3 feet away from them. Oh, you read all? I think I've read a lot of the dialogue. I won't say all of it because there's been points where I just get really annoyed and I start clicking through because it just goes on forever. First gen Digimon fan, hell yeah! I watched season 1, 2, and part of 3 when I was a kid, and then oh there it is, and then I fell off the franchise for a while. So a lot of the newer stuff, I don't know. I really want to go back and watch all the seasons of Digimon now. This game has made me really nostalgic for it. What are we at? Oh, 20. He's still at 27? I feel like he's been at 27 forever. He walked like 3 miles and he was like, oh shit. I dropped my car keys back there. Man, how am I gonna get home now? I'm never gonna make it. Oh, here we go, Gomamon. That's what we were waiting for. We're trying to get his cam up. There he is, our boy. I do not want him on the party, though. We only have 4. Alright, we've got 4... room for a 4 slaughter. Otamon, Tentomon... Are there any 4 slaughters? Biomon... Sure. We'll just keep you in reserves and you can get some levels. I don't remember if we still need anyone. Oh, this one. Which, yeah, 1 more level. You've seen all the seasons, but once 4 hit and it got into Spirit LLC, I don't know anything about that. It honestly, I have seen, I saw like the first 20 episodes of the new rebooted Digimon Adventures that's airing. I think it's still ongoing in Japan. I did watch part of the new series, but I have not seen anything. I didn't finish Tamers. I think I made it like halfway through Tamers when I was a kid. So I don't know how Tamers ended. That's one that I definitely want to revisit at some point. And then I was told about Data Squad, where the main character literally tries to fight the Digimon in hand-to-hand combat, and that makes me... that sounds really funny, so I really want to watch that one. But I just want to watch it because it sounds so ridiculous that I bet it's really funny. Ooh, Spirit Digivolutions is in Hacker's Memory. Okay. Oh, Kudamon could evolve. Human Spirit, okay, so I can't do that one yet. Human Spirit of Light. Oh, we were saving. That's right. We were saving. We wanted to do the gold Numamon, which we need one more level. Okay, I forgot we were saving for the gold Numamon. He does fight the Digimon, and he wins. I can't wait. I can't. I want to. I couldn't find that one's. There's a bunch of them that are on Crunchyroll, and there's a bunch that are on Hulu, but that was not one of them. So I have to find somewhere to watch that one. Wait, who is this? Oh, Galmon. I'm leaning toward one of these two for Galmon. I guess this one. I definitely wouldn't fight him. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! This is like if the legendaries from Sword and Shield went through like an edgy emo phase in their teenage years, this is what they would look like. Sanglopmon. This is wild. I love it. All right, Sanglopmon, you're possibly gonna be on the team at some point. I need another Wormmon. I need more Cam. Oh, actually, I can put Yokomon. Sorry, Biomon, I know you keep getting the shaft. I'm really sorry. Sanglopmon, I'm gonna switch out for Koromon? I don't know if I need more. I guess I do, because I don't have a regular Greymon yet. We have Geo Greymon, but we don't have regular Greymon. Slayer's got a three-dimensional strategy. The main character from Data Squad clearly was not thinking. Like, what kind of Digimon is he? I think somebody said he was punching like Mega level Digimon or Ultimate level Digimon. I really want to watch that one. It sounds so funny. Oh, that's right, I can make Lalamon now. There it is. It's adorable. Look at the little propeller. It reminds me of the Koroks, especially from Wind Waker. I just find that so funny. Hell yeah. Actually, I want to throw... oh, no, that's the bank. Okay. Farm. Sorry, Gomamon. This time you're getting the shaft. I want Lalamon. Because I don't know what Lalamon could evolve into. Okay, so Woodmon, but then... Oh, that's Togemon. And then that's somebody I don't know. Alright, so... I want to finish, because I do want to wrap up. But I want to finish this quest before I wrap up the stream. Because I know if I don't finish this quest and I wrap up, I won't remember what we're doing next time. And at least if we finish this quest and I wrap up, like right at the point where we're getting ready to start a new quest, I'll know what we're doing. So we've gotta run all the way back. Checked your home media server, and you do have all 5. Ooh. That sounds really cool, Slayer. What kind of home media server? Is it just like your personal collection of like things that you have on your in your digital library? Oh wait, he has an wait. Hell, he became partners with his Agumon. Oh, he has an Agumon. Oh, so they bring Agumon back. That's not surprising. Agumon has always been the favorite of the franchise as far as the rookie Digimon go. Everyone always seems to like Agumon. His Agumon's line is different. Ooh. That makes sense though, because there's like tons of different Digimon they can evolve into. It's a third PC used for hosting websites, game servers, and your game that's being prepped for Steam. Ooh, that sounds awesome, Slayer. What kind of game? It has a 10 terabyte drive that's used for your movies, TV series, and anime collection. It's set up as a home media server, so all my stuff can be streamed to every device. That's fantastic. That's so cool. What kind of game are you working on? That sounds really awesome. GeoGreymon. Oh, that's where GeoGreymon comes from, because I have GeoGreymon in the game. I had no idea where GeoGreymon was from. I thought GeoGreymon was just the edgier version of Greymon. I actually like GeoGreymon more than regular Greymon since I've seen it. I haven't seen I don't think we've evolved GeoGreymon yet. So I haven't seen Rise Greymon, Shine Greymon, and Shine Greymon BM. Ooh, oh, battle mode. You mentioned that earlier. That's really cool. 2D top-down view MMORPG. That sounds really cool though, Slayer. Definitely keep us updated when it's up on Steam. Oh, is it burst mode? Burst mode? I thought somebody mentioned battle mode, but I don't know anything about that season. Burst mode. I mean, I don't blame you. There's so much at this point. There's so much Digimon lore and information to know that it would be so easy for like a small detail like that to slip your mind. I guess we'll get back to the beginning. Used to play Digimon Masters Online. Oh, is that a Digimon MMO? That sounds really cool. And burst mode was a huge deal with a lot of megas. But once the new owners bought it out a few years back, it became a pay-to... that's never any fun. That sucks when that happens. I've never heard of that. Although I will, and I talked about this earlier, I think this is the first Digimon game I've played since the original Digimon World back on the PlayStation 1. I've kind of fallen. I do have Digimon World. I think it's like New Order or something. I've never played it though. I think it may still be in the shrink wrap. I think I got it on a good sale at some point. Alright, we just passed the 5-hour mark, and it is 3 a.m. in my time, so I am going to wrap up here. Hey, Anna! How are you doing today? So I'm going to wrap up here for tonight. You memorized the timeline. I've already memorized every Pokemon name, look, and general information all the way up to Gen 7, especially all the way up to Gen 5. I feel no obligation. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I don't know. I know a lot of Pokemon, but there's so many now that it's not even funny. Let me jump over to just chatting for a hot sec. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up there. This is a lot of fun. I really enjoy this. We're gonna play more of this, although we're gonna be jumping into some a lot of like horror / scary games for the next couple weeks for October. We're definitely gonna come back and play more Digimon in the future because I'm really excited. This is a lot of fun, and eventually we'll roll on into Hacker's Memory once we finish the base game. It's honestly been a ton of fun. I've been really enjoying this game. I've been really enjoying revisiting some of this stuff from my childhood. It's been really fantastic. I only cared about Gen 1 Pokemon and Digimon. You just turned 34. Oh, you're not. I'm 30, so you're in the we're in the same ballpark. In fact, there's a lot of folks in our community that are like the 25 to 35 range as far as age goes. We seem to attract the I don't want to say older because we're not old, but by a lot of the standards of the folks that use Twitch on a more regular basis. I think there's a lot of younger folks on here. You need to play more Digimon. Hell yeah, PM Chris. Hell yeah, you should definitely check out. I keep an eye out. This game's published by Bandai Namco, and I know those games go on sale quite a bit on the Nintendo shop, on the Nintendo eShop. Yeah, no, we're not old. We're not old. We're definitely not old. You're not. I don't consider anyone old until they're like 72. 72 is the cutoff. That's when you're old. So if you're unless there's anybody here that's 72, then 73 is the cutoff. Yep, Bandai owns. I think Bandai owned Digimon back when they used to make because Digimon started as the little Tamagotchi. They were like the competitor to Tamagotchi back in the day, and then they decided to make a cartoon about it, and it blew up, and here we are, like probably like 30 years later. I think Digimon's over 30 years old. But yeah, Bandai owns Digimon. I think they've owned Digimon the whole time. I'm not 100%. I know they originally were little Tamagotchi things, so I think I had a couple when I was a kid. But usually the Bandai games are pretty good for sales on the eShop. So I would definitely, if you enjoyed this game, I'd definitely keep an eye out for it to go on sale. I grew up watching Digimon too, at least the first 3 seasons. And then I got to the point where I was in high school and I kind of dropped off the Digimon train for a while. But I popped back in with, I watched the movie that came out not long ago. I watched a little bit of Tri. I just couldn't get into Tri. But I really liked the Last Evolution, Kazuna, I think it was. Kazuna Last Evolution. The movie that was about the original bunch and their like final adventure. That movie was really good. And then I watched a little bit of the new series that's airing right now. It's not bad. It's a nice little trip down memory lane. There's some things that I always enjoyed in the original, like the whole quest to get the crests and the tags and the crests. I always thought that was really cool. In fact, I think I had like a toy crest, the crest of friendship, when I was a kid. So I always liked the concept of the crests, and they needed to activate the crests. Whereas the new series just kind of gives them their evolutions for no reason. Tries to, yeah, I mean, even this game feels like they're trying to be real edgy with the story. Like, some of the plot lines have been really dark, and it just feels like they're, almost everyone that's really nostalgic about Digimon is nostalgic about Digimon from 25 years ago, when we were kids, 25 years, however long ago. If I remember correctly, Tamers got a little bit edgy at some point, at like the later points too. I only vaguely remember points of Tri. I don't think I saw, or not Tri, Tamers. I don't think I saw all of Tamers. I think I would see like bits and pieces. So I vaguely remember there were points where that got a little bit edgy and darker toward the end. Yoshi can turn into a Digimon. Me too. Life would be much simpler if I could just be like an Agumon. Just a little Agumon running around, spitting fire at people. It's a dream. It really is the dream. Takedo. Was that the name? I can't place the name of the main character. Was that the main character? You built crests and tags in Metal Shop class when you were young. That sounds so cool, Slayer. You're a Digimon. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being a nerd for something that you enjoy. You're just passionate about something, and that's an important thing to have. Something that you care about and something that makes you enjoy your free time. There's nothing to be ashamed of with that. Once I got to the Beast Spirit, so I don't know anything about the Beast Spirit evolutions. That's past the point where I have any knowledge. Watch Digimon Frontiers for turning into Digimon? Like, people turn into Digimon in Frontiers? I don't know anything about Frontiers. What is that, the season after Tamers? I've never seen that one. Alright, I am going to take a peek. Let's see. And if anyone has any friends that are on Twitch streaming right now, let me know, because we're going to take a peek and see who we can potentially raid tonight. But if anybody has any streamer friends that they'd like to recommend, please let me know. We're always looking for new friends on Twitch. And I'm going to take a peek. I see Saint of Salem's on, the Jade Rose. Usually like to stick to folks that don't have a ton of viewers. That way we could help support small streamers, because I still consider myself a small streamer. You're gonna head out. JB, you have a fantastic evening, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate all your Digimon knowledge. You have to get your website live again and set up your home media server to live stream your Digimon. Oh, hell yeah. If you ever set that up, let me know, Slayer. I'd definitely be down. And if you want, we have a Discord. Definitely feel free to pop into our Discord, because I definitely want to know about your game also, because that sounds really cool. I'd love to know more when your game's coming out or anything like that. Or you can just drop messages here too if you want. You don't have to join the Discord, but if you'd like to, it's open and available for everyone. And also, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I am, let's see, who did I say? I said Saint of Salem. And the Jade Roses is playing Bloodborne. I do love me some Bloodborne. I think we'll raid the Jade Roses, because I'm all about some Bloodborne. The Jade Roses, plural. And we'll pop on over there. We'll hang out with the Jade Roses. If you are a sub over here and you have the emotes, spam some emotes when we get over there. Hit Jade up with a Glizzy raid, a wonderful Glizzy raid. But most importantly, let's show some positivity and all that good stuff when we get over there, because that's what we're all about. I appreciate all of you so much for hanging out. JB, I know you said you were headed out, but thank you again for all your words of wisdom and all your help. Slayer, also, thank you for all your Digimon knowledge, because I'm trying to pick up on a lot of stuff that I missed from just not keeping up on the series over all these years. So some of this stuff is blowing my mind, all the new stuff in this game at least. So I really appreciate that. PM Chris, thank you so much for popping on in and hanging out with us. I very much appreciate it. And anyone else that's lurking and hanging out with us, if Lily's still here, if Hotline's still here, Peyton, May, anyone else, Caro, if you're still here, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate each and every one of you so much, so much. Oh, there's Lily. Thank you so much, Lily. And I hope you got at least some good stuff in those packs. Oh, Apple, you have a fantastic evening. Thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and start the raid countdown to the Jade Roses, who, again, is playing some Bloodborne, which I love Bloodborne. I'll see everyone again tomorrow. First part of the stream tomorrow is going to be on ATM Zero's channel. I will send out a ping in the Discord, because we'll be doing the Beardy Bunch plays and recording the Beardy Bunch podcast live on ATM Zero's channel tomorrow. We're going to do alternating weeks, so this week will be on Andrew's channel. And then after that ends, I'll be playing Sekiro right back over here at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. So it's almost like a double feature stream tomorrow. It'll be a lot of fun. And I will see everyone there. Other than that, though, I hope everyone has a fantastic evening. And I will see you all tomorrow, in the future, whenever you're able to stop by again. I appreciate each and every one of you so much. See you later, everybody.